As we are once again alive upon the internet. Don't know why we went that way with it, but we did. And yeah, let's make sure that we are in always with bit rates and everything going where they're intended with titles and categories. Just out of curiosity, who's in the category? I guess on the regulars, nobody too much yet. Gonna guess it's gonna get busy there tomorrow though. And yeah, let's jump in. Yeah, I need to just kind of left this character as they were geared last. As yeah, today kind of got busy, but also still got to get everything done.
Safe area detected.
As the stack broker video is up. Up and away. So, but yeah, that kind of took up some time, and also yeah, I wanted to get as much as I could get done today. Done. As tomorrow, that opens up time tomorrow, and by the look of things, I might be able to just jump on around 3 or 4-ish tomorrow and go all the way for a whole day. Yeah. You know, let's put some of this away. Because I borrowed a bunch of stuff from the stash for that video. And I graded up my stack broker to 30. But I can go live in the stash for the time being until we have multiples. Over here, actually, real quick. So also thinking this is also an option for dropping. Just don't end up using it enough. They have a refactor that I end up using as kind of like combat medic style. We could put that one up there instead of the hazard protected FI. Opening up a slot here. And then we could bring something from character 2 over here. Oh, well, that refactor would go over here. Does that make sense as well? Actually, not particularly. So these two side by side kind of make sense. I was always thinking of just getting rid of the raid tank and just making it a stash build. This could just live in the stash. And then moving some stuff around, but yeah, we should look at it from the build collection viewpoint in a bit. Well, let's just load this for a second. Although, yeah, so we have Hollywood on. Let's goal for today will also just be to get the video or the challenges done on the thing. So paying rent indeed. I mean, there's nobody left to pay rent to. All the presidents are dead. What do we go with? What do we grab? Yeah, let's go over here. So we can just grab Striker Tech Tank. But yeah, there we go. And hit a rub. And yeah, doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Oh yeah, I definitely feel tired on the thing.
Safe area
on the day. But yeah, got a bunch of stuff done. Likely even in freeing up a little bit of Friday or Wednesday. My brain is actually. I just also like basically just recorded that stock broker video and then kind of, yeah, brain's kind of still catching up. Oh, the nerfed salvo, something that didn't even really exist in the game. Is it really nerfed? Because I would say it's at best changed, but yeah, if we're ever gonna apply nerfed also to PTS stuff, like they're just not gonna do PTSs. Like, but that's what I would do. Like, don't bring it like that. It's really changed the meta. The thing is, the meta of it as well, especially with Obliterate, is just the equalizer. The thing is, them putting 2 burst DPS, they weren't going to change that either. Them putting 2 burst DPS. Like, that first one shouldn't have been rate of fire. Hell, even if they wanted to keep the rate of fire, they could have put it on the second piece. They could have gone like 10 weapon handling, 15 rate of fire or stuff like that. But once they put it at, they couldn't go back. Like, once they even put it out on the PTS thing, they couldn't walk it all the way back. But yeah, rate of fire in front of AR damage, especially, yeah. Yeah. But so I can't really compete with them. Like Overdogs or Tinker. The thing is that there's the existence of Chest Striker and also other things that you chest on backpacks, so you can have Overdogs and Salva. But the Salva will be the de facto piece to put alongside of Overdogs and stuff for Chest Striker. So it still has a place, but at least its place is not a mile ahead of Fox's Spur and Contractors and stuff like that. So that's also why I was kind of the Salvo was definitely one I was calling for, kind of pulling it back a little bit. But there's more builds than just Striker. And even in Striker, you have Chest Striker as an option. But yeah, I'm surprised actually that they did not change anything about the Sheriff, because although the Sheriff is still a long time away, but the Sheriff's thing at 35% basically, well, that's literally, let's see. So if you go here, that's basically this, right? Like, well, not 870 stay, but just everything else, like, well, I don't know, that's Stockbroker, but this is what like this is. I mean, this already doesn't get used. This gets used for stacking. This is headhunter stuff. Yeah, like also headhunter stuff, but that also doesn't get used. So yeah, the Sheriff basically just invalidates all that. Because if you're maining a shotgun, honestly, the thing is, you can still do Tinkerer stuff with some of these, but even then, that's not the greatest anyway. But because that one was actually the one I had some issues with. Yeah, let's take Striker. Let's turn on Hollywood. Not fun. I totally remember how this game works. Yeah, let's go complete these challenges. Some sidearms, some shacks, headshots. Oh yeah, 50 grenades. Oh yeah, 50 grenades. I remember that one. Spec kills, shielded. Oh, there's weak points unshielded. So yeah, 3 at once. So yeah, bounties and names. So yeah, we should do some bounties. We'll likely just do some cheese of that. So this blind is not going to happen by itself. The grenades are not going to happen by itself. Shock likely will actually. Sidearms we should try to get here as well. Melees. A melee. And Ranger Rakers. Yeah. So, because I'm pretty sure for grenade kill, it needs to actually be the kill, right? It can't be the... Or does it that work? You know what? Let's first trigger a retaliation here somewhere. Because yeah, we need some Rikers and stuff, so we'll go to New York for that. And yeah, let me catch up here. I need that again. 25 streak, I see. Oh, that was left on 5x. So that they killed it a day early. They didn't kill it. It was 4 days. If you expected it to go till today, yeah, it's clearly said it was going till yesterday. And that's also the way it's been for the, oh yeah, oh yeah, I want to check if this works.
Removed hostile protection.
Here we go. I got one. They're flanking.
Should actually.
Protected hostile restored.
That goes inbound.
Should I should track it?
I hit him. I'm dealing with it.
Wait, why aren't you getting reshielded? Is that there's a melee? Oh, none of you are getting reshielded. That's odd.
Hang on me.
But then you don't have one. Okay.
Oh, that hurt.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Kill anybody there? No, I don't think so. Could actually track the thingy. Challenge
I see the flanker.
from doing them. Well, I'm actually kind of happy that yeah, they also don't go till Monday, giving me a chance to do these challenges real quick. Oh, what a waste of time. Was it? Did you not get an outfit? Did you not get other items? Did you not get like a bunch of resources on top of just normal play? Like, don't be that guy. Like, nobody likes that guy. Nobody likes the guy that goes like, I didn't get the thing I wanted, so this thing sucked. Like, don't be that guy. Just don't be. Nobody likes that guy. Not even the guy themselves. Usually doesn't like that guy. The thing is, if you already have things, because I'm gonna bet you got at least like a Lexington and stuff. Yeah, if you're not in the market for those, like that's a different thing. Like, yeah, you also, it's like saying like I farmed a certain thing and the thing. Oh, with that one. Okay, but then like from here, I'm just gonna add a note to your thing of like, oh yeah, this is an idiot. Especially if you're acting like this, because keep pushing like that and you'll find the short end of a band stick. Oh, so no sure. Oh, do you have the double? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's also because the thing was also way too high when you went with the double there. Because it was like ahead of a coyote, which by default, and the coyote still has to like maintain. I need to go and have a use with equalizer and salvo and striker set up. Oh no, little ammo. Oh, the mag of it, like even like yeah, the pre-change salvo when it was 8% already wasn't really a great deal. The thing is though that you just lose too much with especially striker. It could work maybe in Heartbreaker and stuff. But Striker itself, not really. I mean, you can. Nothing's gonna stop you. it's just not really the best use of those slots, because even if you want the blue and yellow, you can take the blue and yellow on the striker, on just normal striker, and be ahead in general. So there's that. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see, did that count for this? No, so I'm guessing this is literally needs to die to the grenade then. Yeah, let's drop difficulty. And then let's go off map to do that. We still want... Well, actually... Yeah. It's the... We're no longer needing the... the control points. Because we're gonna likely stick to Hollywood here and then... So it's on the day early. I mean, it says on the thing, like here. You go here just to the event. It actually says exactly. So how long it will go for? Like I don't really see that.
Someone planted strawberries as mulch, and we now have strawberries. We can eat them.
And also, like, plenty of people went out of their way to kind of do PSAs and stuff in a bunch of places. I saw several discords and stuff popping up with that. Six shreds. I mean, that's not that weird. The shroud and the overdogs are way higher drop rate than everything else in that, so that's not uncommon. But even then, like, even stuff like that, because that's what I take offense with dumbasses like the other guy. That's still 6 exotic components that you wouldn't have gotten otherwise, right? Like, even that, even if you don't keep them. But yeah, people like bitching, and I'm kind of done with humans that want to live like that. Because yeah, if they want to be that guy, they can, man. Go be it somewhere else. I'll chew you out and then eventually ban you. I'm trying to look into whatever account it's stressed out. Well, that's about 1 year and a half. Is that what it? I mean, the thing is, if you really want to get away from this, because like that doesn't play meaningfully different from a striker, because there is plenty of stuff you can do if you're like just sick of running striker. You know, go play some OD, go play some Umbra. Go make tipping skills. Go make Heartbreaker even kind of works. Hunt's Fury works really well for a lot of stuff. The Concentrated Company next season is gonna be also pretty effective. Like a Ninja Bike Striker doesn't play meaningfully different from just the striker. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we dropped difficulty just to get grenade kills. Let's go. I should go get those grenade kills. I'm gonna take actually here. Add bummer. I remember always with this, those grenade kills take the longest. Let's get those and then we'll see what we get along the way. I would like to go do some bannies. Get them bannies. And just work our way through that list. It's not really worth doing this list for a practical reason, but I just like doing them always, and I've done so for every single one ever, so might as well keep the streak going. Likely, so just concussion grenade. I should actually swap.
Heavy ammunition detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because we're 30. But yeah, but being on normal, they have a lot less health and armor, so they die more easily. Oh, so yeah, it's literally just the guy I kill with grenade. Okay, that's gonna take a while then. Might as well try to get some melee kills in and some melees in. Should have grabbed on. Should have grabbed on. Yeah, let's actually go grab that. And I don't care about the completion. Bugman.
I know you didn't originally want to be transferred to the White House. How have things been going for you?
This one. I need a theory. I needed this. Goes upon the goblins or the new kind of SME. Not particularly. Actually, it's one of the points I brought up as well with the video today of like, yeah, it would be really nice if they told us exactly where and when, like, some of those items. Same for the stack broker now. Like, just saying, hey, this item is going to be available from this in the future as well. But we'll see soon enough. I would actually maybe even expect them to turn on the holiday hoarder, so the special hoarder, special version of the hoarder. Likely even, because I don't think they're gonna like do a patch within the 3 weeks, right, or like 2 weeks. Because any Christmas thing, they would have to like start around, what was it, 16th or something, at the very least, right? 16 to 6 would be kind of the obvious place to put it. So, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're in there. On the 30th, okay. No. Okay, so yeah, kind of the expected times. But then yeah, so I would, because usually they don't like do a special thing for the hoarder to like, hey, he turns on here and here is just like he's on. So
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
So likely you'll be on right away.
Hostile control point nearby.
But it's an easy check, so we'll just check it easily. Charger controls are kind of good for it. Although actually not perplex, propaganda is likely. Could actually finish off remainders with just a pistol. So I should get these guys. I don't know. It's so dropping from either Krampus. Oh no, they have a special thing, right? Actually, I forgot about the Krampus, but yeah, I mean, something seasonal. Well, it doesn't matter like what it is.
Go for some excitement.
Detected.
Is it
Heavy
War Hands and
ammunition.
Nuclear? And yeah, I actually forgot about
Detecting additional
Mr.
hostile contacts.
Krampus. Any hands? Yeah, thank you for that. What kind words there need? Anyhow, we did reach a while back already. 10k on the YouTubes, which yeah, definitely very content about.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Next one's a gunshot.
Thumbs on the wrong button. We'll make do. And I'm just grinding out some of these grenade kills, because it's actually, it has to be the actual kill of the grenades, which kind of annoying. What we should do as well is just... Oh yeah, actually no, that's Guardians, right? Where melee breaks a shield. This you can just, yeah, it's just 50 of these. 50 melee hits. No, wait, you're not shielded. We need shielded enemies and then should grab a sweet dreams to get the rest.
Fuck you! He's using his shield! I'll kill you!
And
Detected.
then, do I need you? Do I need 3? Should have an item that adds melee speed instead of... Does rate of fire actually affect melee speed?
Get the fuck off! Winter!
Never tried. I guess no, because it would be very obvious if it did from like Allegro in Descent, right? Like our melee would be... Because the melee in Descent, even if you have like all the Allegros, it still like feels like that. So, What? Oh,
Track your target! You and me, asshole! Yeah!
let's get some more grenade kills then.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Well, you survive.
Let's do this!
One needs to be shielded anyway. At least for the melee attacks. You know what? Let's see if we need any of those resources. Need something of those. Easy better. Same here. I already noticed with playing even some of this stuff, some of Hollywood, which is like, oh yeah, I've completely forgotten how to dodge grenades. Oh, what did the Suns become actually? Great. Okay. Yeah, let's intercept those guys as well. There'll be a few good waves. Did already trigger a retaliation, right? Although actually, wait, I haven't. Oh, I think all of that was Black Dusk. None of that was Outcast. Never mind. I just don't want to like even the thing ends tomorrow, but yeah, we need to do some murder some Rikers, but I still want to keep my Brooklyn and my New York green outside of the
Detected. Heavy
modifier.
ammunition. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I just moved air intake! Shit!
Oh, it doesn't need to be.
Detected.
I'm burning!
Hostile protection restored.
Actually, the elimination doesn't need to be
Yeah!
shielded, I think.
Civilians in distress.
Going in!
Detecting additional hostile
Oh,
contacts.
okay.
Come on!
Who's that lady in the back there then?
Shit! Grenade!
Heavy ammunition detected.
You want to see what I can...
Firing RPG.
I'm not part of this. Oh, you wasn't injured. Didn't register that was a different type of yellow.
Removed hostile protection.
Oh, I should try to blind 3 hostiles at once as well, actually. Should make that a Firefly. Might as well trigger completion. And there I see him. Once, yeah. Same here. Basically, I had that one and the special, the one that gives you extra special ammo. Wait, let's find. It's gonna be some outcast somewhere. Is that black? So let's go for that. Oh, that's hyena. Because this zone is hyena. Wait, I just reset the world. How those assholes captured that quick? Hello, is that hyena over there? This might have spawned before though. It's okay. They were quick. Oh yeah, let's go over there then. Use the assault comedian or the medic one instead of zealot. Oh, really depends as well on the regen and the detox that they give, because they've said they give that now.
Heavy ammunition detected.
But they didn't put a number on it, which, you know, kind of important. Because, like, if it's 4% regen versus 4% detox, like, yeah, one of those two is much more than the other. If it's a lot of detox, but it's, like, barely any regen, then... Or armor... Oh, no, it's not a regen, it's armor and kill. Armor and kill. Then... But, yeah, it kind of depends on the attached numbers on them. Also kind of depends how now the rocket launcher will be, and also how good the support station will be. Like, it's basically, as with a lot of times with some of this stuff, it's gonna be quite different from PTS.
Heavy ammunition
We kind of
detected.
basically need to recheck everything.
Progress halted.
Where are you going?
Manual override required.
Why? Oh, also, again, not outcast. God damn it.
Access key detected.
Oh, that one was the one I had in mind. Okay. I remember having something in my mind on this. Yeah, screw these. Just want to trigger a retaliation so we can go to New York. Because yeah, we need some Riker kills, I saw. Do we need some
Hostile control
cleaners
point
as well?
Identified.
Cleaners, but that's elite. But yeah, Rikers just in general. Yeah. So let's make this pure flu. Because yeah, we'll get some of the ones we... This grenade one would just suck to try to do on heroic, so... Let's just get this one out of the way.
Protected hostile restored. Removed hostile protection.
Malay kill. It's even like the Malay kills and stuff I can do on heroic with like sweet dreams, man. Oh yeah, although I didn't use Rupert tier like once really. I don't think I really meshed with it at all. Because the other one I usually had was either like I would always take the headshot assault giving the thing, and then
Hostiles detected.
batter up, and then yeah, we need some weak point destruction on.
We need you to stabilize West Potomac Park.
I messed up your uniform, agent!
Access key detected.
Actually, just Malay kills in.
Take that!
Well, I guess as well, that kind of really depends on like if you're Like maybe on controller or something. Because I usually just end up breaking either that helmet or the chest, and then just, that's enough. It's gonna be interesting though to see how people will adapt to it. I'm curious to to see how that goes. Although they definitely pumped up the. Although yeah, we have to see what the armor on kill and the detox is on the companions. They definitely bumped up a lot of the bonuses, but they're very temporary, is the thing. But that's also kind of fine, because
I can't see anything. Die now, agent.
I need to kill a bunch of. Although I should just need one more. I saw that one at the top of eliminate shielded hostiles.
Hostile control point detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected heavy ammunition.
I landed.
Over there! Get out! We let them get too close. You fucking see that?
No, they did not, in fact, fucking see that. Because they were blind. Yeah, we need one sidearm kill before this. Oh yeah, so we've let's go get that.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
We still likely need. Decided to just show me only sidearm kills there. Oh, the own companions. There's variations. No, so it was the way it worked in the PTS was just the latest one you recruited was the one, and then it was per character. So there wasn't like gotta catch them all, kind of like swapping them in and out. But indeed, yes, I have to catch again. Which is interesting because the way they kind of laid it out with the other thing on it, well, I don't even remember. Like there was a bonuses for like recruiting over multiples. Okay. That weak point down.
Detected heavy ammunition.
More weak point. Oh, what'd you do?
Incoming hostiles detected.
No fucking way!
Really? That didn't do anybody.
Access key detected.
That's what the division did to us. Bring it. What? Anyone else still alive?
Nope, everybody's dead.
See? I can shoot.
Okay, so I'm 35 out of 40, or 35 out of 50 on the grenades. So as we have some shotguns here, let's just use these for a second.
Detected. Nearby location.
We also need
Guarded
to
by
shock
hostiles.
some enemies, although there's easy enough ways for that. I'll catch up actually. I'll do that, and then tomorrow. New update when tomorrow. Oh yeah, actually they did that, put out
Hostile control point identified.
yeah, let's actually have a look at that in a bit. They put out overview kind of thing for next season, as they always do, so should actually have a peek at that. So maybe actually let's do this and then we'll jump to New York and then we'll do that first. Let's blind 3 hostiles at once more. And then shock, and then yeah, this one's already leveled to 3 as well.
Removed hostile protection.
I have no grenades.
Gonna get close.
It's annoying.
You see me hit him? I'll fuck you up.
Heavy ammunition detected. Hostile
None of you
protection
wanna
restored.
drop a grenade, man?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Give me that lady's weak point. Yeah. Yeah, so let's go to... Let's actually go Brooklyn. Did this character actually lose a few control points here? Because we're going to go and recapture them. Awesome. And 80 minutes, yeah. Doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. For new guns, completing gunner mission with the side. Guy Roosevelt. Yeah, that's kind of handy for that. It was also interesting that you could help each other out with that one. Like it would count account wide or group wide. So if somebody already had it, they could
Area
do
detected.
it. Or well, not like even just for getting Rupert's here because that was the same challenge kind of idea. They could basically do it and then it would like carry over. New season pass, yeah. Basically, well, complete new season. Yeah, speaking of which, let's actually go and let's just go, yeah. I'll put this in the chat as well. This is the overview on it. Let's actually go through this. I don't think there'll be anything per se new, but might as well have a peek. And yeah, so when they were talking on, it's on the banner what the companion is, yeah. Turns out it's the true sense. Agents, the Division 2 mutiny brings a shift in the conflict. True Sun defectors are breaking ranks, and we can recruit them as field-ready companions. Yeah, because True Sun defectors breaking ranks is something new. Like we had the whole castle was this already. With the command link system at the center of the season, your coordination with these recruits becomes a powerful tool in every fight. New threats, new equipment, and a demanding master climax mission will test how well you can adapt and work together. And if you want some official materials, go to the action, fresh fan kit. What's in the sit down. Out with the logos, season art, and other assets. Yeah, totally use those for thumbnails. Maybe. Let's say we're gonna go over companions, modifiers, gear, weapon talents, master climax mission, season pass, and a one-time offer that we can't refuse. I'm gonna make you an offer. A one-time offer. Is it that was a master? Yeah. Away and then was back again. Well, it was in the wrong master at the start. It was always meant for the master of this season. So the Pact, the title mission master. That has both Tempest and Blacklister. And then it's also still on Summit Floor 100. Yeah, companions. The Division 2 Mutiny introduces the NPC companions, a feature where you can recruit and command defected Trusan soldiers. Defective. Yeah. I feel, yeah, my mind actually went there first. Command defective Trusan soldiers, not defected Trusan soldiers, who now fight by your side. As a squad leader, you can guide your companions with a capital, or your companion with a capital, through combat by ordering them to reposition focus targets, support the team, or activate special abilities through the command link global modifier. The system is tightly connected to the season modifier, which shape how you and your companion work together. Each companion functions as an active modifier that you equip, and every archetype brings its own set of abilities you can command in combat. Passive modifiers strengthen your teamwork. Hostile modifiers introduce enemy behaviors designed to disrupt the coordination. Recruitment. You can recruit companions through open world encounters and the True Sons Mutiny events found throughout Washington, D.C. We didn't have that in PTS, right? True Sons Mutiny events? Or was that just like the initial mission? Maybe that repeats sometimes. During fights against the True Sons, you may come across the defectors who choose to break ranks mid-combat. If they survive the encounter, you can speak with them afterwards and recruit them as your active companion. Recruitment encounters appear only in Washington, D.C., but once a companion joins you, they can go with you anywhere. That's not true. Including missions in other regions and the full range of difficulty settings up to Legendary. But yeah, anywhere that the modifier can be turned on. Because yeah, anywhere is not like, yeah, you can't have them in raid or DZ or conflict or incursion. That's about it though. But anywhere is maybe a bit much. There are 3 companion archetypes, each with distinct combat styles and purposes. The team Assault, a frontline fighter who pushes towards and engages aggressively while still using cover when needed. Medic, a defensive support unit who focuses on healing, cleansing, and reviving the team. All of them still have the ability to just revive, right? This is just extra reviving abilities, right? Through the healing thing. Engineer, keeps enemies out of key areas with well-placed turrets and strong close-range defense. You begin the season with the Assault Companion unlocked during the introductory mission. Medic and Engineer companions are gained by finding and recruiting defectors in the open world. Each companion has traits which act as strengths or weaknesses. They are randomly assigned within the companion archetype and may improve offense, defense, movement, or resistances. You are encouraged to experiment with different companions and trait combinations to find one that fits your playstyle. I don't know why I'm starting to do voices suddenly. Yes, I'm a little tired. Oh, these are just active modifiers examples. I'm like, why is it like these 4 picked specifically? But yeah, the global modifier command link is the core seasonal modifier and sits at the center of your teamwork with your companion. The meter builds when you perform coordinated actions, for example, marking priority targets, focusing fire on the same enemy, or backing each other up with damage or support actions. Each action awards command link points and grants short-term buffs. When the command link meter is full, you can activate your companion's active modifier ability. As you continue earning modifier XP with that archetype, these abilities level up and gain additional effects. And yeah, so basically you have all of this stuff. I'm not going to read all of that. But yeah, this is the list of basically the main modifier. So doing the thing gives you the thing. And they did buff up some of these because, yeah, for instance, this was just 7.5% rate of fire. This is now 40% weapon handling and 10% rate of fire. This also went from crit chance to crit damage, but actually this is more useful because the crit chance wasn't that much. This one's also interesting because this is kind of easy to control as well. And we get 40% reload speed for 10 seconds for just telling them to go to a cover. And then we get 40% reload speed, which isn't like super a lot, but it's also not nothing. But yeah, I'll make a full in-depth look into into the modifier, and then also only tips, as we've done with last seasons as well. And yeah, the more so this part is kind of I'm like feels like a weird thing to have in here. The more companions you recruit, the stronger your personal passive bonus becomes. This bonus is based on how many companions you have collected in the season, and it stays active whenever the global modifier is on, even if you do not have a companion deployed. And then, yeah, so each assault recruits grants plus 1.5 weapon damage up to 15. So all of these are basically recruit 10 of them, and then you get this. But then also, you might get like
Protected hostiles detected.
and one that you really want to keep, like as the fifth one, and you have to like overwrite them too. But so basically, as well, we will get like 15% weapon damage and such. But this is the thing with assault as well. If we get 15% weapon damage just by having them, the thing is also, is this cumulative? Is this like, because actually the way that it's talking about it, this is we get everything, right? As if for the whole season we have 20% hazard protection. That's actually pretty decent for some stuff. And also have 15 weapon damage, 15 skill efficiency. And then we also get like the detox from the assault guy on top, right? If we have the assault guy out. Because the way it's talking about it, this is just everything, right? We get just everything, and then basically you'll have... I wonder if there's going to be per character. I'm going to guess it is, because the recruiting is kind of per character, so you have to do, you know... Because though, this is like... Maybe like... Well, if they've kept... if the recruitment rate is kind of in the same way as it was in the PTS, this is like 2 hours or something. I mean, you can name them whatever you want. Yeah. You can name him George. With all the red and armor region can be that for all. Be it or it. This be 8 with all 4 companions. No. So the way that the companion system works is, the only thing I'm unsure of is how it works exactly in Countdown and stuff, because we didn't like play with more than 4, but there's always only, in a group of 4, there's only 1 companion. So it's always like +1. If you have like 1 player, 2 players, 3 players, or 4 players, it's always just 1 companion there. But I'm curious to see if that's per subgroup, or how that exactly works in like Countdown and stuff. Or maybe we can't deploy him at all in Countdown. We'll see. More messenger indeed. Yeah, so co-op rules, actually, yeah, it explains it here. So command links work both in solo and co-op play. In group play, only 1 companion is active for the entire team. So I'm guessing then in Countdown as well. So just the group leader's team companion then, likely. But yeah, the thing about it is, yeah, so any agent can deploy their companion for up to 90 seconds. Then other players can take over by deploying theirs. So basically, you know, if somebody has theirs out, anybody else can hit the button, and then they'll get their archetype at. Which, if the assault has detox and the other ones aren't that useful, is going to get annoying pretty fast, because you can just fight over it. Because though, once you trigger it for 90 seconds, it'll be that one. So each agent builds their own command link meter based on how they coordinate with the active companion. Priority kills and requisition buffs apply only to the player who issued the command. Crossfire kill, buddy AI, and collateral kill can be triggered by anyone in the group, and each player receives their own buff and meter progress. And as all of these passive stuff as well as, yeah, all of this stuff is basically for yourself. So like if one person triggers, let's say, assist, which grants weapon damage, it's just that person getting. So your command link progress carries over when another agent deploys their companion. Progress resets when an active modifier ability is used, when you change companion, or if either the agent or the companion is downed. So keep that. So active modifiers. Active modifiers are powerful abilities that can trigger once the command link meter is full. Each companion archetype has its own version of its ability. They can be upgraded through modifier XP, and all companions of the same archetype share this progress. And one of the good things was, at least this time around, right away, it was account-wide XP for the companions. So, but the companions themselves are actually per character. So if you recruit one, like the one that you exactly wanted with the exact traits you wanted, that's just on one character. So, scale as solo with companion. Is it like duo? Well, no. So the scaling mostly, basically with this, is just the same, health and armor. But of course, they have the hostile modifiers. And one of the hostile modifiers we'll have here. But yeah, I don't remember actually which one of it was. But yeah, one of these two is harder to kill. So basically, there's a damage reduction. I think it's this one, Commander, heavily armored elite enemy who boosts nearby allies. Oh no, that's damage increase. Although actually, they also get a bonus, right? And then you have damage resistance shared through to two enemies. But yeah, that's basically the scaling on that end. Because also this guy, like, they don't do that much extra damage. So the Assault Companion fires an explosive RPG that hits hard and applies bleed in a small radius. Activating it also boosts your team's damage against exposed enemies for a short time. Oh, is the detox just when the active is active? Because this reads as detox. Well, let's read it. As you level it up, the blast grows stronger and wider and eventually leaves behind a burning area that helps break up enemy groups. As if they've improved it, because they were talking on the dev notes as well of having like improved the responsiveness and stuff of this. Because one of the things with the PTS was this was like you would do it and it would just randomly in the next 3 to 15 minutes. Like it would sometimes take way too long for it to actually fire the shot, which because by itself, like it's a good enough ability. Like if you can catch a wave as it spawns and stuff, it'll do decent damage. The engineer companion deploys a turret that locks down enemies and increases team's skill damage while it's active. Oh, are all of these just while? Actually, no. With these one it read as active, right? While the abilities. Okay, but with the detox didn't. But okay, so the detox is only while we're using the active then. Higher levels enhance its firepower and add disruptive effects such as EMP burst or explosive rounds. Okay, that could be interesting, EMPing stuff. The medic companion sets up a support station that heals, cleanses, and revives allies in its area while giving your team bonus armor on kill. Upgrades. Wait, bonus armor? Wait, or they mean just bonus armor on kill, right? They don't mean bonus armor on kill. Upgrades extend its range and add new tools, including shock effects that help protect the team as the station expires. Okay, so gains the that one talent that we always use, except never on there. Okay, so all of these are then this kind of makes it clearer. So the detox and stuff is only while the active is active. Passive modifiers provide ongoing bonuses that work with the active companion. There are 18 in total, grouped into offense, defense, and tactics categories, and you can equip up to 3 at a time. These bonuses activate automatically as you play. Passive modifiers focus on strengthening coordination between you and companion. They reinforce your teamwork by enhancing things like command link generation, buff uptime, and the damage of well-timed actions. And in the passives of next season, nothing too special there. But, they add up. They add up on top of the thing. Scaling, yeah. Can't age holds up. I forgot we're going to set up something. Okay. Yeah, it seems to be, like, from all that I've seen, I haven't seen anybody, like, have inverse ways or something like that of it like working out that way. I was pretty confident in saying it that way in that video. Anyway, hostile modifiers. Hostile modifiers are special enemy behavior designed to break your coordination with your companion. They appear throughout the season and require you to adapt to your tactics. Commander, a heavily armored elite enemy who boosts nearby allies. Jammer, a hidden enemy who suppresses your command link gain and disables passive modifiers until you and your companion flush them out and eliminate them. And Fire Team, a paired enemy group that shares damage resistance and healing. Now, this Fire Team thing, the damage resistance here is kind of a way of the balancing, and then also this guy, like, actually, wow, PTS feels like an age ago now. But yeah, so this guy had more thing, and then it would boost damage of nearby enemies, right? But yeah, they had also more. I think they're just bonus health, right? And that's kind of the way it's kind of balanced. Just the downside of those. The thing is also, yeah, we don't have that much damage. Like in comparison to this season, like we don't have levels of damage. This season introduces new equipment focused on teamwork. If you work with your allies, you gain stronger offensive and defensive benefits that reinforce the entire group. Allies include group members, nearby ally NPCs, and your companion. Yeah, she is. Actually, I didn't think about that. Like the companion is going to benefit from this as well, then likely. And yeah, we have the Bittersweet. It's a bittersweet exotic 1MA M1A rifle called Bittersweet. And yeah, it's transfusion. This thing basically, yeah, you shoot headshots. You can then shooting allies will heal them. And also, yeah, healed allies gain, and yeah, they've gone with that 200%, which was in the PTS as well, but the wording in the PTS was 50%, but it was actually 200%. Repair skill as bonus armor for each stack for 10 seconds. But yeah, you can make really big blue bars comments. And this is actually the interesting thing with this, because you can use the blue bars as just kind of defending an ally, because here you're healing them, and then for 10 seconds out of the 30 seconds of the health gauge, you're giving them like a humongous blue bar. So at least for 10 seconds, they're kind of safe. And you could actually repeat it quickly enough if you do it right. And also the way that this kind of does work out is that, yeah, that when you go into get the 8 stacks and then shoot an ally, heal them, give the bonus armor, then all hits become guaranteed headshots for 8 seconds after healing an ally or skill while at maximum stacks. And in this 8 seconds, you can build up the next stack already. So if you just get 8 shots on an enemy, that'll count as 8 headshots, and you'll be at max stacks again. Basically, you know, when this ends, you can shoot an ally again and then go back into... Oh yeah, so they kept the mods the same exactly. And yeah, the stats, they're likely not going to change. This thing is actually decent. This is much better of a healing thing than, for instance, Dr. Home. Dr. Home becomes the doctor at home. Mom, can I have a doctor? Can I have a bittersweet? We have doctor at home. Doctor at home is doctor at home. Same burger for release. But yeah, did you also then get stockbroker and stuff correctly? Because that was the reason. that came up in conversations. Oh, someone transfer ultimate, but can't log in. Only buy my PS5 just proceed. That's you could reach out to support. Likely something is off there. Doesn't need chest. Oh yeah. Although, well, there's also a point of too much healing and not having the backup going. Would be kind of the deal there. But this could actually, even in healing sets, be used for just this bonus armor. Like just keeping people upright. Because yeah, healing doesn't keep people upright. People can like very easily be at full health and armor and just get stupidly one-tapped again if they're dumb. Which a lot of people are. So, and yeah, the beacon, they really buffed this one by quite a bit. Because, yeah, now it is both you and allies receive plus 30% critical hit damage. Yeah, we need to kind of recalculate that, how much this actually adds onto builds and stuff. Yeah, 15% skill efficiency and 2% armor regen. When an ally is within 10 meters of you, and you get half of all that. There's a skill. Only your skill is within 10 meters of you. The 2% armor regen is actually maybe too much. And also we need to check again if it will stack 2 of them, because yeah, if you can get 4% armor regen out of this with 2 people running it, then that's a lot. But at least the 30% critical damage plus the efficiency plus the armor regen kind of, for some situations, makes it competitive with Overwatch. The thing is though that like the issue is also here, is within 10 meters of you. 10 meters is like not a lot. 10 meters is actually pretty short. So I don't think this, like, outside of coordinated play is still gonna be really useful, because you just need everybody to be on board with this to get both benefits out of it. Like one place I could see it, for instance, is just for instance, when using measured assembly with like lovebirds and stuff, like when you're stacking up together. Because at least this as well helps with the healing. The 30 crit damage is a decent enough boost. 30, how much? Let's say we have 150. So let's say 280 over 250. Divided by 2, so that's a 1.22, and then 60% of that, so it's a 8% or something. To like a striker. Although, well, strikers are going to drop quite a bit in crit chance, crit damage, whereas Cheska is good. But yeah, we'll give this its due. We'll go through it again in full with its own video. But yeah, I think that 10 meters is always going to be the issue, but that's also the thing of it, right? Like, it's powerful as long as you can actually stack up. Team run. No, it's in charge. My best with memento? Oh, with other people running memento or something. Thing is, well, if someone's running this, like, the rest should just be. But yeah, it's the proximity part of it is always going to be kind of a hard sell. But at least with the numbers that it has there, because yeah, 2% regen is a lot from one piece for the entirety of the team. If you do it right, that can be really strong, because as long as they're in range, gaining quite well 50 seconds for for theirs. Well, it's not all exotics, like plenty of exotics see a lot of use. But yeah, the thing is, I'm kind of also okay with that. Like in Division, exotics aren't per se better than high ends. Which I think is better than, for instance, how some other games do it, where yeah, just exotics are outright better than just running the high end. And yeah, so yeah, new gear, concentrated company gear sets, 2 pieces, 10% weapon damage, 3 pieces, 30% weapon handling, 4 pieces, the unique talent. Talent, camaraderie, shooting an enemy marks them for 7 seconds. That didn't get changed, right? That's still 7, was 7 in PTS as well, right? When a marked enemy dies, receive 1 stack of 3% weapon damage, and then the new part of it is 2% critical hit damage. So basically at 35 stacks that we can get up to, this is 70 crit damage at max stacks. It still doesn't really help the starting out point, but one of the things with this build, it does feel kind of weak at the start. But then it feels kind of strong when you can get going. But then that's also then, you know, that's its shtick then. That's the thing it does. So you just have to get used to it being weak up front, and then once you get stacks going, it does well. But yeah, we get a stack for each ally or skill that has contributed to killing that enemy while it was marked, basically, while this mark was up. And then, yeah, max stacks is 35. They didn't change the wording here. They totally should have, because, yeah, the wording should either be one stack decays every 10 seconds. But, yeah. Here, this was really confusing at the start of, like, what do you mean stacks decay after 10 seconds? Because this sounds like all of the stacks decay after 10 seconds. But no, it's basically 1 stack decays every 10 seconds, which means that, yeah, you have 5 minutes 50 going from full stacks to empty stacks. So. A lot of time. Was it 550? Brain no longer working. 350 seconds. Yeah, 360 is 6 minutes, right? So 300 is 5, so 305 plus 50 seconds. 5 minutes, 50 seconds from full to empty. So when you're just running between rooms where like Striker or something even like you loses most of its stacks, this doesn't per se. And yeah, so the maximum amount of marks that can be placed is now also 4 instead of 3, just basically. And then the chest and backpack talents, the chest bonus 1 for all increases the amount of marks that can be placed from 4 to 8. This I really still don't see as like even 8. The thing is, like, yeah, you can mark more enemies as they just come out of a door, and because of that, you get more stacks as people like burn them down when you're door camping. Like if we're doing, let's say, bounty cheesing or something. Like, yeah, but 4 is already enough, and this comes at the cost of a chest talent, so I just don't see the point ever of this. The thing is, though, you could maybe run this at the start and then swap out the chest, because, yeah, as long as you keep 4 pieces, you keep your stacks. But yeah, the backpack is still that 3 to 5% on just the weapon damage. So yeah, basically with the backpack, we get 5% weapon damage. We should actually check as well because we didn't with the PTS, but I also didn't want to go way overboard. We need to leave some stuff for. Although, well, the thing is, going from 3 to 5, this backpack is basically 70% weapon damage. Which still will beat Vigilance. Not by much, but will beat Vigilance. But it might be actually worthwhile to, now that we have like more coming from the stacks, and this is just the weapon damage, this doesn't increase the crit damage. We should totally see what it ends up if we don't go with the backpack. But yeah, end up look, of course. I know, unit alloys, this will likely be the first end-up look, and then likely the gear set after, giving us some time to get the weapons from the season track and then do those. And yeah, unit alloys didn't change, 5% rate of fire, 20% assault rifle damage, and 50% magazine size for the 3 pieces, and then yeah, we still get equalizer, perfect obliterate, same as obliterate, but just stacks 24 times, and salvo did get changed, instead of 8%, 5%, which should have been in a very obvious sense. Should have been. Yeah, let me catch up here. And hey, the melon. And yeah, what's Gouda? Camembert is Gouda. And then Gouda is cheddar, and then cheddar is blue cheese. Oh, Red Wilson with similar? No. I mean, this is group wide, you have to remember. The beacon, like, the point of it is especially the group wide setting of it. Oh, which one should you prefer? Striker and Heartbreakers who need stacks. Special for Heartbreaker, Stack Broker. For Striker, it kind of depends on if you're doing Chest Striker or not. For a not Chest Striker, definitely Stack Broker. For, I mean, that's basically what today's video that I put out as well. It's kind of bad because I put a video up just when I started the stream for Stack Breaker. But Breaker. Heartbreaker, Stack Broker. Heartbroker, Stack Breaker. But yeah, especially 200 stack Striker, you could still make a case for rock and roll still, but I think I'm gonna replace all my rock and rolls, ACSs and stuff with just, well, once we have enough stack brokers, with stack brokers, and then just keep only a lefty, because a lefty sometimes goes into eclipses and stuff as well. So I killed play definitely right again. All right, well, we'll see if I think actually the hazard protection of this season might help a little bit with that as well, because yeah, we're getting some hazard protection from recruiting. This was brothers to Ninja Bike. I mean, I'm glad you are. I'm not looking forward to any Ninja Bike setup with this. Yeah. But also, wait, that doesn't make sense either, because I would guess you mean 2 and 2 and then something else. That's it. You shouldn't go 3-piece of anything with Ninja Bike of a brand set. But yeah, well, this helps Ninja Bike do some stuff. The gear sets are just still too strong. And well, this at least is a better option than the 2-piece Brazos with strikers and such with the Ninja Bike. It's still not good. Like, there are so much more powerful exotics nowadays than even back in the day. So, because the max size still not really a game changer. And yeah, so yeah, that's the seasonal brand. Wait, why did they go out of their way to make like a art of this? Because this is, as you may notice, this is all Hana U. This is literally just all the same as Hana U parts. And yeah, so yeah, new named weapons and talent. Yeah, perfect immobilizes on attack vector and a M870. Perfect is 25%, the normal is 20%, and yeah, after the normal amount of 3 and 4 kills, it applies the snare. This could actually be interesting as well for stuff like Tinkerer for Legendary and stuff, because you're expecting so much foam anyway. Also, the ensnare from this is much better duration and such than, for instance, the fire from Ignited. That makes it so that actually if a team is running this, you'll CC a lot for yourself. You know, if basically everybody in the team is running, strikers with, or whatever, reds with immobilize on them, you'll just CC a bunch of stuff as they spawn because of the, even just from the normal trigger. This being on attack vector and M870 at least makes both of these kind of usable, because this M870 with the 25% for headhunting, because yeah, you could always foam the enemy, gain this 25%, which is like a lot more than anything else we have currently, because at least the ensnare stays for a few seconds and it also locks them into place. Because normally you could do, of course, the same with like Sadist or Ignited. but or like shock, but yeah, shock and the fire, they make it like kind of impossible to hunt for the head. Bleed doesn't per se incapacitate, so they'll just shoot you as you try to get close. This at least like kind of disables the enemy. As you foam them, you can get close and you can get the 25% on this. Yeah. And then, yeah, the immobilize is also for all weapons, so we need to get a bunch of them. And that also means I need to do the DPS tables, all of them. And yeah, Master Climax Mission. Successfully completing the Climax Mission on Master difficulty for the first time guarantees the exotic Super 90 Shotgun Sheriff as a special reward. It can also drop at any difficulty, though with lower chances. The higher the difficulty, the better your adds. I am kind of surprised that it kept its plus 35% base weapon damage. This is like way too much. But maybe they can be enticed to still change it before the end of it. The video. Well, see you in like 50 minutes then. But yeah, Stockbroker. Yeah, I just put it like it was just ready before the stream, so I put it up a little late, but I did want it to go up today. Giving us some time, because likely then Thursday I'll do the units most likely first. It's the most obvious one, I feel. As an in-depth look. With flatlight. Yeah. I'm likely gonna well, thing is, if I'm gonna stick it into builds, I want more of them. But I might make one of the Heartbreaker tech tanks with that. The build picture. Pieces become the striker standard, replacing Coyote and Obliterate. Cheska. Coyote's already been replaced already quite a while. The Cheska, yeah. The Cheska, especially anything that uses Obliterate should use Equalizer. There is basically no other piece for Obliterate. That's also why I'm not a big fan of putting perfect. Talons are already powerful brands and stuff, but they did, so it is what it is. But yeah, no, because yeah, it really depends. Tinkerer can beat it outright, can beat Salvo outright with the right pick of talents. Overdogs in general use will beat it by quite a bit. But then you have the option, if you're going Chest Striker, to go Salvo plus Overdogs and stuff, or Salvo plus Tinkerer. But Coyote has already been kind of, yeah, Tinkerer and Overdogs are big. Some technically Blacklister as well, but Blacklister has downsides. With I don't know what last piece. Wait, 3-piece Heartbreaker? Why not 4? The thing with Salvo as well, it will go into Heartbreaker tech tank and stuff. For instance, actually, we have to check, but yeah, most likely Salvo is the better piece there, especially for also its stacking. But yeah, we'll go into all of those kind of things in the future. I'm guessing you meant 4-piece Heartbreaker, seeing as you're saying that with Salvo and then one last piece. Yeah. But yeah, for Heartbreaker, for instance, where you use the chest, yeah, you don't want to use the Equalizer. You go Salvo and Overdogs, or Salvo and Tinkerer for. Although no, you don't want to use the backpack either. So actually with Heartbreaker, you have a few like options, because it really depends on what you want to take with it. But then yeah, for tech tank, of course, Memento Memento's also not too bad for Heartbreaker anyway. But yeah, likely not Salvo because you want to just go Vigilance Backpack with Tinkerer or Overdogs. No. No, that doesn't matter to it if the reload is long, but when it's doing, it's basically, it's the Ouroboros of the shotguns now, of that style of shotguns. At least shotguns have two uses where they also get used for headhunters. So. The outfit, I'm guessing you mean this one? Yeah. I mean, does it? It's kind of hard to tell. What's the head of it? Is that it? Okay, guessing that's a helmet. But yeah, I'll be the dumbass that buys those the deluxe bundles. Chameleon outfit, yeah, I like it too. I was actually been use it even today for the video of today. The one thing with it was actually it's I didn't actually know before this outfit came out how the chameleon worked the way that it does. So basically, it's whatever color is underneath your character is the color that it takes over. And it turns out that the chameleon already worked in that way because this thing works the exact same way as the chameleon or the chameleon itself, the outfit. But I didn't actually know that was how the chameleon. I always thought it was just cycling through colors, but yeah. That outfit made it clear of like, oh, okay, if I stand over here, it goes green in the grass, and then if I stand on the pavement, it goes brown, or gray. And then if I stand in the dirt, it goes brown. Stuff like that. Let's wait for. It's likely. I mean, it'll say on the bundle, likely, right? It'll likely have one more week, I'm guessing. Because it was the bundle added this week, right? Yeah, so you can usually, if you select the bundle itself, it says up here when it ends, and yeah, this one ends in 1 week. So it'll get carried over into the new season. So go ahead up, so yeah. Oh, that's on the other side. Yeah, let me get you up there. And the server, I didn't expect that much difference between the naked ACSs. I mean, yeah, it's 20%. 20%, so that's quite a bit. There's Heartbreaker plus and then oh yeah. So I dropped the Ninja Bay, honestly, on that one. That's what I would do. And just take 4 pieces. Heartbreaker plus Salvo, and then either Overdogs or Tinkerer. Especially with Heartbreaker, you can go with combinations of like Flatline plus Killer and stuff, which will do really well. Although, well, actually, Memento might be a better best pick in there. If you're, that's the thing there, because the backpack is like you don't per se want to go Heartbreaker backpack either. The extra bonus armor isn't too great. For more the next season, that I don't know. The gear set, honestly. The gear set, I enjoyed playing it in the PTS as well. It has a different enough play style, a different enough kind of cadence to it. The rifle also looks interesting. The gear set, of course, or the brand set is just going to go into everything. So I'm kind of like, not per se, not something I'm looking forward to. Also kind of looking forward to going back to a modifier that's more sensible, that isn't super OP. I mean, yeah, or you wouldn't want to use beacon at all. So only benefit it would really have is just to have it be in a group setting where it can provide that to all the players, like in this, like in the same way you wouldn't per se run Overwatch solo, right? There's just easier things to run. Oh yeah, I kind of like the thingy there as well, just Memento. But yeah, you could also even, because that's the thing, like you could also, for like more damaging version, go, for instance, Vigilance, you know, kind of Red Heartbreaker style, Vigilance plus Tinkerer or Vigilance plus Overdogs. Even Vigilance plus Centurion or Coyote as well. But it's going to be dependent on, yeah, if the opportunity cost doesn't eat too much into it. Because as well, same for instance with like Equalizer and stuff, still not really a great pick for Umbra or something, right? Where you want to go with the chest. So. So hard indeed. The hardest cooler builds ever. You can't get cooler than the cooler. And yeah, the optional season pass is available for all Division 2 players starting at level 1, priced at 1,000 premium credits. Why is this sentence in here? The season pass doesn't become available until you're level 40. Right? Wait, is a season track available? But just not the events timeline? When you're at level 1? Because I just never paid attention to it. If the well, actually not. Thinking about it, likely the season track is available, just not the events timeline, right? Price at 1,000 premium credits, $9.99 or your Vigilance equivalent in the in-game store, and it's available to everyone. While the season pass is accessible from level 1, some of the rewards will be usable only when you reach level 40. Additional players can opt for the Premium Plus option, available at $29.99 or your regional equivalent, which bundles the Premium Season Pass with multiple rewards, offering even greater value. Yeah. But yeah, the Premium Plus, like, I wonder if this is going to pop up again on stuff of like, oh, they bumped up the price on the Premium to be even more, which, like, literally, like, most seasons that we've seen had a $29.99 version. That is completely unnecessary. And then also, even the Premium, just the Premium Pass on the Season Pass isn't needed. Like, you still get all the exotics, you get all of the named items and stuff. The thing you don't get is basically just the apparel stuff, gear dies and stuff. Players with the season pass can unlock premium track rewards such as 10 gear dies, 9 universal weapon skins, 2 outfits, 2 prestige arm patches, and 400 premium credits. So no dedicated weapon skins again, no emotes. It's kind of sad that they don't do that anymore. Because it would be cool to see some emotes again, maybe new emotes, and then also like specific weapon skins. Although they're doing now some like exotic ones and stuff. Well, but it's been a while since we've had like a weapon skin, right? We've had a lot of reruns of weapon skins. I'm trying to think of even what like the last just high-end weapon skin was. Like specific weapon skin, not the universal ones, but... And yeah, the free track, all of the other stuff, but yeah, especially like the exotics and stuff are on the free track, which, you know, the important stuff. And yeah, a one-time offer. Don't miss out on this exclusive one-time offer. I'm gonna make you an offer. It's available for $19.99 or your regional equivalent. It includes 2,000 premium credits and 600 bonus credits. Plus the Fang Pack headgear to give agents a standout look when heading into mutiny. But yeah, this is a one-time deal thing. I always end up buying those as well. So sucks to be me, but also thank you guys for making that an option. And before you head out, keep an eye out for a special winter event arriving soon. We'll share more details as we get closer. You can also track some of the top-level investigations being conducted by the team over on our known issues board. The Division 2 team. Yeah. That was a lot, actually. That was more than we were there for a while. Anything new that we learned? Not really, right? The dev notes already had everything that was. But yeah, let's go and continue our challenges that we were on. So melee attack. Oh yeah, we need to also hit stuff with explosive skills, but that we can do. Melee. Yeah, so cleaners and rikers. That's why we're over here in Brooklyn. There's some bounties, but I think I have a solution for that. Oh yeah, special spec kills and stuff, or hitting people with spec. Yeah, shocking headshots. Oh yeah. So the one we especially need is the melees and this grenade one. But that's also why I'm on normal, because the grenade one is kind of annoying on heroic. It needs to be actually, the kill needs to be with the grenade. So I should go to New York instead. I thought this character wasn't there a character that had some Brooklyn kind
Safe
of
area entered.
red parts? Because I thought even without like the season thing, I want to keep at least my New York green. I might reset my Brooklyn here and there. Trying to think what mission has kind of like easy spawns, maybe. Well, if I'm doing a mission, I want to do it because also we need to like do mission on difficulties, right? Invaded on hard. Main mission on challenging, and a stronghold on hard. None of these would, I mean, I'm going to just do an invaded on heroic, so it's going to get that. That'll also get me my elite black test likely. Then we'll do a stronghold separately, so yeah, we don't per se care about the mission here. Let's go be over here for a second. Color coordinate in my... yeah, it's plus 10% damage. If you look cool, you get plus 10%.
Coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot, raid it. Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
Be careful.
A list,
Still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov for his role in the City Hall attack.
I'll have a look, actually. I'm not sure if I was in. Well, I don't think I was. Did I get busy? Oh, the season track stuff, yeah. All right. No, I mean, we'll see it tomorrow as well. Yeah. I'll have a read through indeed.
Hostile protection now removed.
That will show them who they're dealing with.
But also we'll see it in game tomorrow. Oh, I still have the... Wait, let's swap this. Because if we can foam them.
I'm missing all the action here.
Hey, back off!
Sir, catch.
Hostile protection restored.
See if that actually hits. And
Brace yourself.
Don't touch that gun! I hope this hurts!
they don't need to be shielded or anything, just need to
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
die to the explosion.
Tailing me.
Jump down.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
How am I still losing this many?
Detected.
Guessing some of the kills are just being counted as not the grenade. That's why I'm running out of grenades still. So they have Mad Bomber there. I want to per se go and grab Collector, because Collector would generate grenades as well, but it's like all the way to the stash. But yeah, we're on 39 out of 50. Worst case, we can always fast travel back to a safe house and back. But also, as long as we keep getting some kills.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
On you, bitch!
Let's fuck shit up.
Make sure they actually die to the
How did you
grenades.
get over here?
Well, she wasn't a rusher. She was always going to die to that. 42. 43. Honestly, once we have the grenade part done, might try to get the meleeing one done. Actually, you know what? Let's get it. Let's get that done. 46, 47, 48. Man. Well, I should have gone down and gotten a street dream because I also need to kill one anyway. Yeah, let's go get some fresh grenades, and then we'll fast travel back. I'll put us in the same spot, but with some grenades. I guess for a lot of these explosions, it's just counting it as like the Hollywood kill and not the grenade kill itself. Oh, really? Gonna put me all. Oh, actually. I thought when you opened up that elevator, it moved the checkpoint, but guess not. So it's when you open the other one then.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
On it.
Get that stockpile, Agent. Everything you take from them is something they can't send to
Checkpoint
Keener.
reached.
Fuckers are in Keener supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Reaching to the stockpile now.
I sure wouldn't want to be you.
Heavy ammunition detected. Hostiles approaching.
Here's something to remember me. You're screwed. That?
Hostiles incoming.
And it's really hard to actually land your things.
Serious trauma. Protected hostile restored.
You'll pay for this.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Okay, so that was hitting shielded, and then yeah, eliminate hostiles using grenade. A few more. As long as we get done with the things we rather do on
Hostiles
normal,
approaching.
we can just bump it back up.
Hostiles drawing
Yeah,
near.
wait for the foam to come back. Because I mostly got. Oh yeah, actually no, I have Mad Bomber. I keep forgetting.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Yeah,
Hostiles approaching.
did that wrong.
Why do I have to deal with these
I'm going
small
around to the
timers?
side. I won't let him shoot.
we can
Damn you!
cook our grenades.
One is out of cover. Shoot already!
Hostile restored protection.
Hey, don't mess.
Hostiles. Drop. Detected. Heavy ammunition. Hostiles.
One more.
Incoming.
So it's always annoying, this.
Truck is getting a little too comfortable.
Was this bug always there? I think it was always there, right? Ever since. Because yeah, they did introduce tracking at some point. But it always bugs out and then just like doesn't. You have. If some of the objective is if it's a objective that's higher up. If you finish that one, it might not refresh. It will move it up, but it won't actually recheck to like feed a different one or underneath it. Wait, why am I still doing this? Oh yeah, we need to just do
Heavy ammunition. Detected.
eliminate aluminium with melee.
No response from Duchess.
Fuck! They killed Duchess? I want them dead. Make these assholes suffer!
I'm gonna give these guys some space!
That's why I want to do the melee stuff mostly on normal because it's just so much easier. So I need to burn a few shielded hostiles. So. Yeah.
Now that's stress relief. Hey, that's close enough. Die.
Hostiles nearby.
I got.
That's how weak point hits. It's the melees.
Look at them all cozy behind their shield.
Get away from me! I'm gonna shoot you now!
You did the right call out. Yeah, so, weak points. Yeah, let's just finish. Although do we need to even? Well, let's get the Rikers. Because yeah, we'll need cleaners as well in a bit. So
Regroup at the APC and load it up.
I will likely
It's
just do
time to
this
take
for
back
him.
control.
Careful, Agent. Take your time. You don't need to rush this.
Do it. Oh yeah. Although, well, the thing is, this is if you're going for stars, I mean, get whatever challenges you're gonna get done. Just like don't pay attention to them, and then whatever you get, you get. But actually, going for them is not like I could get more stars just going on doing public executions and just getting stars by leveling. So take off all your APCs. What that one? Oh yeah, just eliminate. Yeah.
I'm so fucked!
Come on, let's get the burn done. Unshielded hostiles as well. Oh, that won't be too hard one to do, but
Dragov is holed up in the exchange.
let's do it
But it
in,
looks like
in
it's locked
style.
down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
It's a weird style, but in style. Yeah, let's just get the laser. Actually, that ensemble actually fits with the green of that I have on the Xero there.
I can't believe these fuckers!
Oh yeah, I forgot how annoying that is.
Are we racers or kill 'em all?
I wish I would change that for X-Zero especially as well. Is that when you pull out the turret, it stops you in your track, because normally then the like left to right on movement is how you place, you know, the direction you want the turret to go in.
Can't hit anything from here. Move
But
it.
you can't even do that with the with that one anyway.
Hostile protection now removed.
Because like there is no direction. It just goes into all directions. Sucks to be that lady. Well, that clips will be so much easier. I was like, you know what, let's pull out the X-Zero for once. Even though this character also has there's also their special ammo there that I could have grabbed for setting them on fire actually, but
Immediate medical assistance needed.
that reach. That reach.
Hope you're ready for me.
Right. Did deploy. It's interesting how spread out that is. Actually,
Watch it. Kill bomb incoming.
Connecting gun. Stay still so I can kill you.
so that was the burn. We need to shock a few. That's why I went with the shack. Oh yeah, might as well actually go collapse. No, we're gonna just do this as well.
Screw you! I sure wouldn't want to be you. Let's remind these fuckers. Show 'em how right.
Kaboom indeed.
Where did you come from?
Yeah.
Think they're trying to
Maybe we should have aimed it a little bit more that way.
Hostile protection removed. Detected heavy ammunition. Protected hostile restored.
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll
one
strap
way of
up and
doing it.
deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
Vital signs critical.
But one of the things I do always do is just do all of the challenges. Mostly because I've done them every time as well. But I enjoy it. You know, just hey, figuring out what we put where and
Unknown network
what to do which
detected.
one.
These bastards have killed your brothers, murdered your sisters, imprisoned you and your
Pet your cats,
Are you gonna take
kick
that?
your dogs.
Did we take this place and throw these rich bastards out of Wall Street for nothing?
Smacked your llamas.
Then show the division that they can't touch us. Show me what you're made of.
I got you covered.
They're made of squishy stuff that I can totally blow up.
How the hell did you get over here?
Serious
not
trauma
have armor.
detected.
Let's get this shithead from the side. They're not.
Agent vital signs 0.
Actually died. That's fine though, we can actually get some more here. Because now I know they're mostly spawning on this side. 'Cause all I want
You're going down for good. MG ready.
is just that. Okay. Oh, I could have just Scorpioed.
Protected hostile restored.
I was gonna say I should actually leave the area because otherwise we go into the boss fight right away. One of the things you can do is actually just exit and then it just has a gather up because I don't wanna do that boss fight with this. What do we have left? Is there anything even useful I can do here? So otherwise we might just not even complete the mission. Although we've made it so far. Explosive skills. Elite cleaners, hard mission. Bounties. I should just get some cleaner bounties and also do them here. Weak points, spec kills. That will all happen. Elite black tusk will happen. Headshots will happen. Okay, so let's put this back to obliterate. Oh yeah, we're gonna be getting rid of most of these chests. Friendship with Cheska chest over. Equalizer is my best friend now. Yeah, let's follow my own advice. Wait, why do I have two of these? Oh, one's with crit chance. Why is this one with... Oh, it's for the tech tank. That's a weird setup. Overdogs. Oh yeah, I don't have extra. Oh yeah, we should swap characters then in a minute. But yeah, we don't have overdogs. Then it doesn't per se matter. No, actually, go. Oh no, chess game. Sacrifice. Oh, don't even have a full red sacrifice here. I mean, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter for here on normal. But yeah, let's swap characters in a sec.
Time. The division's reign of terror ends here and now. Let's get 'em, boys. Time to put these fuckers down.
No, I forgot to even grab anything to.
Take off their fucking heads.
Hostile protection now removed.
You like that?
Protected hostile restored.
Oh, he's restored. Really?
Rogue agent
Or
deceased.
would you drop me a Bullet King on normal?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ah, well, good thing we finished the thing. Oh yeah, actually, I was considering that as well, right? I totally forgot. Doing some of this. We'll just forget it ever happened. The Leopard event. I should hang on to that bullet tank. Can mess around with it with Tinkerer with the rate of fire one. Let's take this back to base. Yeah, let's swap characters actually, so we can have overdogs there. Well, actually, is that one in? So I have a second one. Is that one is there?
Entering safe area.
Although I still would want to swap characters just because this one doesn't have anything. Oh well, some of the things I want. Like a red sacrifice as well. Any borrowed stuff? No. So then it must be on character 4 then, I'm guessing. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't. I just don't do those kind of things.
What can I do for you?
I don't stack materials, for instance, as well. Partially because, yeah, I would run out of things to do. Very much so. So instead, I just don't do that kind of stuff. So this character still... Oh, I think there might even be... Let's go here just quickly, because actually I think I left this character still from like the... Hollywood build update video. They're likely still wearing red Eclipse. Yeah.
Safe area entered.
With the overdogs there. So that's where that overdogs was.
Take a look at what
And honestly, we can just leave them with this. Well, nah, I'm not gonna run this. Then we'll go to character 1. We'll have both Pesty available there, and we can also go Mortar as a hit with explosive skills kind of deal. And also I want to put that mask away. This doesn't need to be here. I'll go to character 1. So yeah, there we'll have Mortar and we'll have SD, which are also both good. I mean, I want to kind of overcap indeed and stuff. It goes like that. I'm gonna take this because this will already just apply all of the bonuses we need. So what did I need? Beyond the bio break as well, because I need that as well. So explosives, elite cleaners, invaded, bounties and named. We can also do some bounties to get cleaners. I like those headshot and stronghold there. We have a priority objective. Mission. Roosevelt rights? Oh no. Well, we'll go to a different guy. Oh no, Roosevelt is 600 something, right? Or 700 something. So you get 14 something. I think I have a D-way on one of the characters, so we can get a priority along the way. But first, True Sun's Bounty will put them in retaliation, because I do want to actually start a DC retaliation and then go to like either Brooklyn or New York. We're not likely just have a True Sons one somewhere here, right? But will I? Because yeah, no, these are not. They're a challenging one here. I would want to clean up anyway. So that's from a daily or something. Here also, 2 of them. Oh, no, they would have a daily one. We'll just go do that one. Let me take a quick bio break. I'll be right back and then I'll continue on. There we go. I know. Catch up here. Guys, I remember your test. I just want to cover back on share that. Well, happy to hear. Yeah, that was the point of it as well. It's actually like as seasons go forward, because less and less. Like next season, yeah, I'll likely keep a bunch of stack brokers for myself. But again, I won't have use for Lexingtons or other things. So. And yeah, later tonight as well, we'll do some sharing actually. Will the new gear be available to farm tomorrow? Basically, the season starts. Next season starts tomorrow. Some overreacts, nice. Just going on. There was yeah, and Sheriff is a little later in the season, at 10 or 11 weeks or something likely again. I would think.
Hostile control point detected.
Yeah, let's go do that True Sons Bandy, triggering a retaliation. That way we can go to New York and like, even though yeah, the global modifier will have a new one, of course, but I still want to keep my New York green. I'm a Brooklyn green. I'm gonna grab demo, actually.
Removed hostile protection.
Yeah. This might be all I will grab it after. Because I'll likely go do those challenging ones. In just to clear them off the map.
Near you, Agent.
This is it.
Serious
This is
trauma
it.
detected.
What the fuck?
Sure, it hit some weak points, but the pesty is not really the weapon for that. I like gear with. Oh wait, okay. So Ninja. So well, Ninja is already, of course, in the game. But, yeah, the alloy and everything is. Yeah, so Sheriff is the only thing that is a little later. Everything else, the other two exotics, the chest and the rifle, bittersweet and
Hostile
beacon,
restored.
they'll be available.
System restored.
Gear sets, brand sets, all of that will be available. New names. It's just the sheriff that's later. Let's say also get hell half right now. Just waiting for him to recover there. Just so
Hostile protection restored.
I could break the weak points. Should actually track this stuff. Oh, it's the damage. So yeah, it's just for bounty and then triggering the thing. Weak points, spec kills. Yeah, weren't there 2 special? Okay, yeah, so that's hit. So we just need eliminate and headshot. So aim high. For times, definitely. We're doing come back to normal race, but 102k. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the reason I'm not a big fan of it. It's not that it exists; it's that it that it doesn't exist. And while the highs are nice, the lows kind of suck. That's also why I don't partake in it. It would devalue. For me personally, it would devalue all of the other time, even though it still already does, because every time I think of like, hey, let's go like bounty cheesing or something, that is just like, okay, why don't I then just take part in it 3 times or something? Like that's gonna be so much easier, even if I don't do any like grinding. And in the end, all it does is just demotivate me at all from caring about SHC level, which not that I really did too much, but I did more like in the past than I do now.
That's your target.
Can't take cover there apparently.
Cover me!
Hostile sniper. Hostile restored protection.
Target neutralized.
Also, where did that sniper turret go?
You got the target. Nice. Agent, Judiciary Square is under attack.
We have that set up.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
I'm curious if with the 0.1 or the 0.2 or something, they'll maybe make some changes to retaliation. Although it's less of an issue when the modifier isn't per se. But I would still care about it like affecting my Brooklyn or New York. Or well, on main account characters. Yeah, let's actually go, because I saw from dailies and stuff, I have a few challenging ones here. Let's go do these just to clean them up, and also we need to do 10 bounties total, but this will also just clean them up from the map. So. On the rack of 4 to 5 knee pads, but a single thumb boost together. Oh, but you haven't done the master then, I would say? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's RNG. RNG will RNG. Keep in mind that you also, for the knee pads, although, yeah, it's not really an useful piece of tidbit unless you have access to it. But yeah, floor 100 is
Look who it is.
also tempestable. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, they're likely have the same drop rate, so if you keep at it, you'll get it eventually. Yeah. Alright, that's it. Well, I like it as well. And I'm kind of looking forward as well next season. I should
Protection removed.
go for the weak points. Concentrated. I'm curious to see how it'll work out as
Ammunition detected.
Lights out.
a tech tank. I don't think it'll be like, you know, super great or anything.
Will you stay down?
Especially now with the 7D extra
Shit, got another.
that it has. I'm just trying to get some weak points as well.
That's the target agent. Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe.
Oh wait, does Busty not get reduced? As I was still hitting for like 1.7 there. I think Busty just doesn't get reduced. Oh, well, the stack. And yeah, let me cash up here. Oh, and thank you so much, Rob, for gifting 5 memberships there. As always, much appreciated. And I think a lot of people over there as well will appreciate it as well. As I see some names we see active in the chat sometimes. But thanks so much for the kindness and well, we'll definitely be sure to waste that next season on some of the season passes and all of that kind of good stuff. These days, oh yeah, I know. I'm happy as well, indeed, that people are still in that mindset sometimes as well. That's some master clears. Yeah, although well, you get the blueprints. Just yeah, having one will give you the blueprint. At least yeah, they did good on giving that blueprint eventually, because that was still a big question mark. And actually, I was leaning towards they're not going to. but yeah, we'll see again as well with the sheriff, because sheriff will have the same exact issue. If it doesn't have a blueprint. Good health. Indeed. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, let's see if we can get this one to go here. I'm not on the special world or anything, but sometimes it will. Weak points. And it's fine. If I get into trouble, I just hit T and then the zealot comes. Oh, wait. Elijah, I want them to mostly be shielded and I want to hit their weak points. The Seeker and the Maker. We're going to kill the Seeker Maker.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Seekers are over now. No more seekers.
Hostile protection restored.
Looks like you earned yourself another
But I'm
bounty.
not gonna sit here
Well
and
done.
bandage these, even though I could with bandies. We'll just go to the other challenging ones, and then we'll go and grab some in either Brooklyn or no, we'll go New York. If we're going bounties, we'll go New York instead of Brooklyn. They still also had one challenging here somewhere in this list. Let's clear up that one as well. Let's grab me an energy drink. Just to keep me awake. And I guess they announced an did they put out server status thing? Yeah. Estimate the downtime is 5 hours 30 minutes. So they're starting at 9, which is also half an hour early. So that's basically, well, the end time will still be 2:30. If everything goes right, tomorrow I'll be able to jump on pretty early-ish in the afternoon. So, well, still after it comes back up. So likely around 2-ish I'll be able to jump on, and then we'll go long and start already working on. First, mostly I'm gonna spend my focus on getting concentrated company and unit alloys and stuff, spreadsheets filled in and such. And then I'll kind of
The target is nearby.
in between as well to update the names, the exotic guides, timeline guide, the main DPS table, and then we'll likely do the exotics and then the DPS tables in full. Because yeah, I'm gonna likely
Hate this job. Removed hostile
just
protection.
redo all of the DPS tables on like the AR on Striker and stuff like that, because yeah, we'll do them now with the new layout with unit alloys.
Spotted.
Why do I keep doing that? I keep trying to get the weak points. Also, what I should do actually is just have a Demolisher Firefly. It's the much easier way to get the weak points, especially Black Dusk ones like this. They're actually sometimes kind of hard to hit, especially with LMG. Speedy taxes. Actually, this character needs some components. Let's grab that while we're here. Speedy taxes. I was gonna say, I think there's one in this wall. Oh, it's a different spot. That's I hit it. I actually didn't get, I guess. So some people were talking about like momentum or well having regen and such kind of impacting it, which it also sometimes does with some other stuff. Like Unbreakable quite often breaks with memento together. But I wonder if that's the same, because I actually didn't run too much into Zealot issues, but most of the time I was running Zealot, I was also running a little bit with it. I go with it there. Nice. Anyway, one of the reasons I actually kind of made myself kind of busy today. Actually, yeah, let's just take a Demolisher. I was kind of late with both the video and the the stream starting was I was doing a bunch of stuff just to create some time tomorrow, especially. So
Target down. Good job.
I have the time. Although yeah, next week I'll be able to likely stream a lot. So kinda I'd already kinda planned. Oh yeah, actually on the weak points thing, I can just do it on like this, right? I can just do the chain over and over again if I'm not doing a bestie. Do we still need? Because it's not even in the list anymore. It doesn't mean anything. Let's put out a few just in case. So you can kind of do that and then even get doubles. If you break the chain early enough, you can even like get doubles like that.
That's your target.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Should watch out here, because I'm disrupted.
System disrupted.
What is?
System reactivated.
I think it's just the mini tank in that door or something.
Agent, target spotted.
Oh, God. Thought that was just gonna be a dead pulse.
Serious trauma detected.
That's not what he threw there.
Like that, cabron?
Well, that's fun. Oh, I have.
Hostile protection removed.
I'm at
You
the
got the
ship.
target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
So wait, what was this then, the whole time? Well, who was in there? What? Game's just drunk or something? Where then? Something on the radar there, but not really, apparently. Yeah, let's go to... Well, actually, with this card, let's go to Brooklyn for a second. I don't remember if I have my Brooklyn completely green anymore. Unbreakable Memento. Sometimes Unbreakable doesn't want to trigger if you have regen going. I'm not sure if they fixed that ever. I'm gonna guess no. But I'm guessing it's similar stuff for Zealots, because I didn't run into it much. Then also I just basically never run Memento plus Zealot or Regen plus Zealot. Because I think, yeah, some people were talking about like that being one of the causes of the Zealot like taking you down. But also, yeah, in the end, I was like, I didn't care enough to
Detected.
spend my own time to figure it out. So. Partially because I was just like, it's just for a season anyway. by the time we figure it out or anything, it'll already be over. I need some elite black tusk anyway, so let's go get a bounty of that, and then maybe some cleaners will spawn.
Protected hostiles detected.
Yeah, let's take this back to jammer. Actually, let's go with explosive sticky. That's a long cooldown. Maybe just take MP. Oh, let's just check jammer.
Detected.
I just matchmake and just jump in with mortar build into random matchmate. They'll be sure to love me, but but it'll be fine. Because yeah, we also need to like hit 100 enemies with explosive skills, which is gonna take a while. Also shielded enemies actually. Which especially nowadays with the big shield explosion is kind of harder.
Hostile protection now removed.
I guess I did the weak points, although I'll see like here in a second because I just need.
Hostile protection restored. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Hope that hurt.
Hey hostage, how's it going?
Is that it? Everyone
Good
okay?
chat.
Survived. That's all that matters.
Keep forgetting to actually echo and swap the demo. Would generate a lot more virtual ammo that way. But actually seeing as we have this bounty now, maybe we can do that. Explosive skills, cleaners. Ooh, just some bounties, spec, headshots. Okay, so weak point is done then? Yeah. Now let's see about getting some of these bounties in, and we'll just grab them one by one. Just go. Hopefully, with daytime coming in, we'll have a chance at cleaner public execution or hostage rescue or something. Recommendation slowly. Recommendations are recommendations are. Oh, bashing them out. I was like, where's that correction exactly? Yeah, I mean, on this account, I have the 18 level. Should actually do some more of them, because actually there's some that are just do a bunch of the missions on hard a few times more and stuff. Especially some of the Brooklyn stuff.
How can I help you, Agent?
Because I don't think I have the 10 times on some of them. For instance. And also I don't per se chase them too much. I usually actually end up doing some of the harder ones, because actually for incursion I still need to do a few, but it's the easier one. So I have the basically just the one where you have to be 10 kills while status affected, I think, and then 10 or get 5 kills with different skills. One, which is kind of some of the easier ones. Like I have the flawless one and stuff like that. And like the 10 clears and then I'm missing a bunch from Iron Horse and Dark Hours still as well. Mostly actually Iron Horse. Dark Hours I think I just only missing the thing you have to shoot. The teddies or whatever it's called. Or whatever it is. But one of the reasons I'm not chasing all the commendations, one of the things I would love, because I could get all commendations, like I have some of the ones that really take some time.
Protection removed.
For instance, the summit ones of like getting 300 crates done and stuff. But yeah, I don't have a slot for hardcore, and I would always still be missing out on the hardcore raid. Because I have all the other ones for hardcore, but I never did a hardcore raid on this account. Because that's still one of my, like, if I could have one wish, I would wish for a 5th character slot. That would still be my, like, most wanted thing ever. The annoying thing is though that, yeah, I kind of know that they likely won't, and it's also, you know, I'm likely one of very few that would be very interested in that versus, you know, some other stuff they could be spending their time on. But yeah, I'd pay $100. Like, I actually pay $100 for a 5th character slot. They shouldn't ask that much, but yeah, they could totally like monetize that. Because also, yeah, if any idiot needs more than 4 character slots, then yeah, you pay for this server, you know, server storage and stuff, right? You want it, you pay for it.
Detected.
But I'd actually pay $100, but they shouldn't ask that.
Immediate medical assistance.
Keep forgetting I'm on heroic now. But I should pay attention a little bit. We're no longer just on normal.
Restored protection.
And then let's go kill Hairlip and Boring.
Neutralized. Good work.
Boring better be boring. Better not like actually make it hard to kill him.
System malfunctioning.
How'd you hear? So yeah, Bestie Tick doesn't get half.
Back online.
That's interesting actually. Because yeah, I'm definitely not digging for like 1 or 3.2 million or something. Digging for like 1.67. Oh, actually, well, yeah, 1.6, but yeah, this is not even the graded bestie. Oh yeah, let me get you pure. Oh, the right mask, yeah. Oh, that one's just for that. Oh no, the right, yeah, no, the backpack is just for that boss, right? The flawless on that isn't too hard, actually. It's one of those things that, like, if you do it enough, it just gets done. And yeah, when Incursion kind of came out, I did it a lot, so we had some accidental ones in there. But then you still have to do a flawless, I think, actually after that for it to count. And then Master Mission, yeah, you might find some people might be interested in joining you for that. You really, although, well, thing is, I still want to finish this, actually. I was like, I could join you, but But likely, so one of the things we're gonna do in the new season, we'll have to. We won't likely do it for the first week, but we did it like last week. Was doing some. Last week we did it on Monday. Or yeah, Monday. But yeah, we did some masters with me, Toasty, and Prime, and then like carry runs basically, or Sherpa runs. But likely we'll do some of those in the new season as well. But you like, I mean, I think you will find people before we get kind of set up. But you know, just in case you don't, maybe sign up for those. But it depends on when we get them going in, because kind of the way I think I'm thinking about them as well, because we'll now have as well, we'll have, especially Tinkerer is actually going to be much more of a, you know, thing most people would want to get anyway.
You got the target. Nice. That's the target, Agent.
But that means that, you know, might make it a thing of like, hey, the person we're with can just pick the what master we're doing, and we'll just go to that master.
Vital signs critical. System restored.
Yeah,
Target
understandable.
Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Is any of the target that's here something? No. Yeah, let's not loot everything here. See if we can find, especially cleaner. Maybe we should just go Brooklyn. Oh, actually, Brooklyn has the dailies still, of course, actually. Yeah, let's go do that. Done. Totally forgot about the dailies here that still, like, are from here. Let's actually do those if there's some cleaners in them. Even though these will be normal, hard, and challenging, so they're hard. But yeah, we especially still need cleaners as a specific thing that's just not, you know, that we kind of need to focus on getting. There's explosives. I can get done. Invaded mission, we just go do an invade missions. Bounties, the specialization one as well. And the headshots will get done. But cleaners is... Yeah, there's only a heart cleaner one. Might go through the characters, although actually, at least over here in Brooklyn, it still spawns some extra stuff. But also, the bounties here suck. This is like the worst bounty areas. You have to
Protected hostiles identified.
double back and triple back so often.
I see you. You reload. Got your back.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Is that like this? That's all the way over there. Oh, it's just those plants. Okay. I was like, wait, Why is that roof line looking weird? And now we'll go past Tree Dog.
That can't.
Oh, there, he's in the wrong spot. Could be, of course, in Washington Monument.
We better pull back.
Oh, no, actually, no, he sends you to the Washington Monument, right?
Shit, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
I'm gonna go all the way over here because I'm pretty sure it's gonna put me right back where we started. Yeah.
Hostile restored protection.
Time to go home.
I'm full. Yeah. And yeah, let's go do this. Try to get some. Well, if I have the grenade launcher. Let's take the mortar. Because even a 0-tier mortar, it's not the worst for getting the explosions going. What does the mortar actually even do with totally didn't catch that. Yeah, so this one's assault and sniper, but this one's also assault, sniper, and artillery. I guess it just looks spider webby.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Oh,
That's your target.
wait. Do the other turrets do that? Or like spiders skitter out? Because I usually put it like on a legend something, and maybe you don't see it on that. Huh. 'Cause I never noticed. Although we can check actually if the normal turret does that. Oh, yeah, now we're back where we kinda started. Kinda. Where's your turret? Although actually that's too close, which is annoying because I can't fire too close.
Hostile protection now removed.
Throw in a vapor grenade.
I'll get you.
Hey, Sokolovsky.
Hostile restored protection.
You got the target.
Well,
Nice.
close enough, right? We killed the Black Disc.
That's
Leader.
another one down. Good job, Agent.
Agent, she's called Sokolova. Well, I can't read. I can't read, Manny. Why would you even think I can read, Manny? Spawn some cleaners. No. I remember one of my characters having a Brooklyn that like was some red. Yeah, it wasn't character 3, it wasn't this. Let's maybe check character 2 and 4. For some of those. Oh yeah, actually. Well, you're still around Enrage. Might have a second one there. You might also just, if you matchmake, you might get lucky as well. I would assume some people are still kind of doing
Entering
it and
safe
stuff.
area.
to check something out? Thanks for making a deal.
Taking your time with this, but also, yeah, it's fine. Let's make sure. I think I should have the. No, I put those back. Thought I had a few graded weapons here, but. Though what I likely do have is. Yeah, this is still in here. But that would be the only piece, right? Yeah. It's from the other Eclipse video. Or well, the Eclipse in the video of the thingy. You know, the thingy. Let's take this character earlier. Let's check their Brooklyn and New York. In worst case, we just go do that cleaner bounty in in Brooklyn. Okay. Oh, nice.
Safe area detected.
And I just make heavy use of Zealot, and it's not too hard of a mission anyway. Okay, let's take that.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Shut up, available, Anna. Actually, does this character have any wayward bounties? From dailies and weeklies still? Might as well clean some of those up if we do. Do have this. No, let's go do that. Let's also have a. I have also an Outcast one there. Oh, that was likely from a weekly then as well. I'm like, why would I pick one up there? I guess maybe one of the weeklies went there. Was it this one and that other one at the very least? And then we'll check their New York. I need this, eh? Do we have? Because the 5 times has already ended. So the 5 times was till this morning, effectively. So when the daily reset of like the target loot and stuff was, that's when the 5 times ended. Because most of the times, if the 5 times doesn't start on the Tuesday right away, it's usually either, yeah. So this time it was Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Often, sometimes it's even been Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, but usually it's mostly aimed at the weekend and then ends after.
I even miss sitting in traffic. Who knew?
Well, hopefully you still got out of it what you wanted out of it. Still at the end, I guess. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's one of the downsides of the shorter thingy of it. Oh. God damn it. To do challenges for Hollywood. I do need to have Hollywood on. Why did I have modifier on here? As well, let's grab a priority objective. Actually, this is DUA, right? Yeah. Bound for an exotic item too. Yeah, I'll definitely go do that. It'll be my stronghold. I'll also count for that mission, and then we'll need to do an invade mission as well. And then let's track this. For a second there, I was like, wait, why is this shadow so jagged? But it's actually the shadow of a jagged thing. I was like, I feel on like very high settings for shadows, you shouldn't be seeing. Yeah, some shimmering like this or something. Sure, fine. That's just, you know, you don't want to overdo it, but That felt really jaggy, but then also actually, yeah, no, it was correct. So about rank up events, nobody would be my guess. Because, yeah, even if you didn't get what you were after, you still got a lot. You should not discount that. If nothing else, you likely got a bunch of exotic components, a bunch of resources, a whole apparel set, alongside of just whatever else you got. This wasn't even instead of something else. This was alongside of everything. So just going into it with that mindset, I'm just gonna call you out on it if you want to go that route. And yeah, I've been doing so the whole week as well. Because yeah, a lot of people look at it like that and just don't look at it like that. Like that's a really horrendous way to look at things. Hopefully we can kind of make this one cheese over here. You get lousy track. Christ, man, entitlement on people. You don't understand that when you like go with that, you are all that you are sounding very entitled, right? Like, oh, I should get great stuff because I'm me, or like, do you like actually not understand how you sound? Because here's the thing, likely if you're only getting trash, that means you already have like Lexington and stuff. Because if nothing else, most people will have done a few Lexingtons out of this, maybe a turmoil. Overdies and stuff, and those things have value. They might not have value to you, but then going like, oh, this sucks because this doesn't target me. Yeah, it doesn't need to. Not everything needs to be aimed at you. If you're gonna be a dick about it, or you know what, cancel stretch goals next season. Fuck it, nobody gets anything. Better? Like that's basically what you're saying. Like, I'd rather have nothing instead of like the event that then just kind of like can give you some stuff extra. And if nothing else, you get like this outfit. This outfit is not too bad. I can actually like it. What, that was nothing? Like, come on, man. Oh, hey, you're that asshole. You know what? I'm just gonna ban you on both. I'm just gonna ban you on both. Black stuff. You are that asshole from the other side. And neither Danny. Sorry, wherever they were dealing with human filth.
Vital signs critical.
And I'm kind of okay dying there.
Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, so. Go away. Nobody likes you.
Hostile protection.
And the reason is very clear.
Target spotted.
And I hated Danny. And yeah, hope you had a good stream so far. Sorry for coming in into whatever the fuck that was. But yeah, yeah, let's actually recover this if we can, which we can't. But that's fine. I'm happy dying to ban that guy. We'll go get this one then. Because I won them once already.
If you haven't had firearms training yet, we can provide an escort, but do not go out alone.
Where's this? Again, why? I'll never understand some people like, you got free shit and it wasn't good enough? Like, well, come on, man. Come on. Oh, yeah. So just, oh yeah, no, definitely that was also on the YouTube side even. Although, well, I'd warned them earlier on the Twitch side, but they chose to go over there to try to like, but yeah. But yeah, if they use a stupid term that also like doesn't really even mean anything, that is obvious that it's them, like, we'll take you out. They're damn. Yeah, this is just like. But yeah, let me just make this clear for all of the people that are like, oh, I didn't get anything good from the stretch goals. Like, if nothing else, you got this outfit, right? Like, this outfit is pretty awesome. For most of us, we would have gotten, you know, you get at least 100 levels. You get at least 10 exotic components out of it. You get all of the resources. And on top of that, you might get some of the stuff that you don't want. If you're just, the idea is just, hey, I just only want this, everything else is trash because I already have a Lexington and stuff and fuck new players. And I hope you enjoy your existence, and I hope I never am part of it again. Like, we just throw that one at you. Like, if you want to be a fucking idiot, go get somewhere else. Go circle jerk with people on Reddit. I'm not here to bank you.
Detected.
Especially when it's like on top of everything else. Like, this isn't like, hey, we need to grind shepherd ranks. Something that, you know, like I'd be more, you know, annoyed by something like that if the stretch goals were something like that. This is just like, hey, play the game you were already gonna play it mostly, and you get a bunch of stuff for it. Like, really? That's an issue? Come on. Come on.
That's your target.
I'll follow.
Agent, target spotted.
Jammer on the way.
Heavy ammunition detected. Protected hostile restored.
Target down. Good job.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I can kind of get it. Like, if you burn yourself out and outgrind and stuff, but then that's a you problem, right? Like, if you overdid it with it and stuff, like, I'm gonna play the game even, you know, it's in the same vein of like people going like, I'm not gonna do the master mission now because I already have the Tempest. Like, what? Really? Like, what of the seasons that we had the master, but we didn't even have anything as a reward like that? Not even gear or anything. It was like a backpack trophy. Like, we still did the master. It's something new to do. Like, of course we're gonna go do it. Like, but yeah, some people just want to be contrarian. Some people just want to be assholes, and a black swan or black stone death is, yeah, and a fucking idiot. So we just ban him. Not even a timeout, just full on ban. Go away. There's also some complaining. Oh yeah, some play game. Oh yeah. I mean, the thing is also like, yeah, you can burn yourself out on it and stuff, but that's still you. Like, if you, the thing is, in real life, people would just walk away from you. Like, if you're that guy, if you're that uncle in Thanksgiving, that's the reason you don't get invited to anything else. But some people. Long again. Was it fun? Oh, yeah, it went easier spot. Nice. And yeah, for those coming in, yeah, sorry, actually, for coming into a shit show. But yeah, I'm just cleaning up some of the challenges. I basically haven't played really at all this week, mostly. Because yeah, I was away for a few days. I was also playing Space Marines for a few days, and then generally as well, I just don't play during the 5 times. I don't enjoy it. It kind of takes my enjoyment of the rest of the time away, kind of. So I was away for a little bit, but one of the things I always do is actually finish all these challenges. Not a smart thing to do. Like, this is actually not worth it because it eats up a bunch of time. But you know, yeah, and you don't. If you wanted the stars, you can just go and get them. But I kind of enjoy doing it, and I've always done it, so I'm just doing it. And yeah, we're kind of towards the end of the list, so we're just gonna keep chipping away at it. We need a few more bounties, then we need a few more missions. Somewhere in there, I also need some cleaners, but also here I'm trying kind of, because that's why we were doing a challenging bounty a second ago, I'm kind of cleaning up some of my characters' bounties. Like, I want to mostly have bounties in these zones for bounty cheesing purposes, but I also have, for instance, like one random here from like likely a heroic weekly that I completed at some point. So we're cleaning some of that up and just chilling and stuff. Because it's on rates and not really intense, and some chance at least what's there, probably just that and that, like, yeah. But yeah, then it's still, you know, how they react to that is well within their control. The, hey, I didn't get what I want, so this sucks, is something completely different. Because a lot of people, at the very least, this time around, the rates and the way that's going to set up with also the double XP for 100 levels helped a lot of people, like, get their Lexingtons and such. Because, yeah, a bunch of newer players, like, if you don't have a Lexington, getting one, especially as a newer player, because one of the things also with that is it is also a god roll item, right? Like, you get it maxed out. For a newer player, that weapon is the best thing you're gonna see for a very long time. Even for veterans, but like, the value on it is actually pretty good. But yeah.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Get a grenade on.
But yeah, that guy wanted to be that guy. They already earlier said they wanted to be that guy, but now, yeah, they're that guy, which is the bad guy. And somebody who I have zero respect for, which there's a lot of people, but they can join that group.
Nice.
At least the way that they brought it as well, like trying to go like
Target spotted.
insulting and stuff. Oh, hey, they have multiple accounts. You know, ban evasion is going to get most of your accounts banned, right? Wait, you were both accounts there? Holy shit. So you were circle jerking with yourself. First you go like, oh, this sucked. And then you agree with yourself. And now you're revealing that to us. And yeah, it is very easy for me to sit in my chair. What, you are standing on a handstand or something? You're doing backflips currently? Like, what's... Do you want me to stand and call you a fucking idiot? Because you are a fucking idiot. You do understand that, right, Mortician? Mortician / Blackstone / whatever fucking name you had on Twitch. Because now you're in report territory. You do understand that, right? I might just catch up on actual worthwhile people before we ban you. They want to see you answer to, like, so you brought up it yourself and then you switched account and answered to yourself to circle jerk negativity. Really? And now you're revealing that. And you think that's going to look good for you. You know what? I'll take Bugman as a fucking compliment from you. I don't even know what it means. Because what? I'm like chittering like an insect or something? What the fuck does that even mean? Because at least fucking idiot is clear. And that is what you are, Mortician. / Blackstone / Abra, whatever it was. And yeah, it is very easy from my chair. I can also go, if you want, I can go from my balcony and scream it out, because that's like the level of fucking stupidity you're on display. I just want to... I'm mad as hell and I'm not going to take it. Like, that's the level of stupidity you've put in display. So, got anything last thing to say for yourself before I block and then double report you for ban evasion? Because why the fuck would you even like reveal what you did there? Right? No, this person is dumber than Falter. At least Falter likely uses a, you know, they just come in and insult people, but this person is sitting in their chair complaining about other people complaining in their chair.
Removed. Power protection.
Holy shit. But the funny thing is, so yeah, that they revealed there basically that the person they were replying to,
Hostile protection restored.
they were basically starting a circle jerk with themselves. So they weren't circle jerking, they were just masturbating. And now they think they are a master debater. But yeah, you are a master debater. You're a jerk off.
Target down. Good job.
Let's add that to the block list.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I know. I hope for you, you use the DNS there, or not DNS, VPN. To hide your IP. Otherwise, yeah, those two accounts are going bye-bye. Because that's usually what happens with that. Especially when you know, are doing it like that. Yeah. I won't get it. I kind of like bashing into them as well. Yeah, let's quickly check here. So let's quickly check. And I remember one of my characters either having some red in New York or some red in Brooklyn. I don't remember which one. But yeah, we've been on some of the others, so we'll take these ones.
Safe area entered.
Anything's one? No. So where's that? Yeah.
Hey there, you got something to trade?
But also, yeah, the thing is, even without everything else, like, what, an extra outfit is nothing, especially for free players where, you know, you don't get that many. I mean, they still at least give some, but, you know, you got one from Season Pass, basically 2 from each of the apparel kind of events kind of things, and then like 1 from this one. So, what's the thing? Oh yeah, the bounties, no. Any red? No. Let's get to Brooklyn. I'm curious, were they talking anything earlier? No, so he swapped the account to come in with that account and then play off of himself. Holy shit.
Entering safe area.
Amazing. And then revealing it as well, just by using the same term there. Like, oh, Jesus Christ. That's like a special level of stupid. I just want to say one thing of theirs. Well, yeah. Okay, so no, I've done this character before, or I've already cleaned it up. Let's at least do this cleaner bounty, because we need some more elite cleaners. Worst case, we can always go do a mission or something.
Target near you.
Or some elite cleaners. Oh, it's over here. Oh yeah, Sokolovsky. Mom or Manny, can we eliminate Sokolova? We have Sokolovsky. We have Sokolova at home, and then yeah, Sokolova at home is Sokolovsky. I meant the Black Tusk lady, Manny. Whatever the hell this is.
Removed hostile protection.
Oh yeah, also yeah, we should totally finish off this list, and then because I also still need to we'll need to go to second account and
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
share some of those useless caches
We're clear.
Let's go home.
that are completely useless, so useless that, you know, nobody would want to share the like contents of them. Wait, not the other way. Should try to get some more headshots.
I can't believe people still do guard duty. This should be.
Heavy ammunition detected.
That's your target.
Yeah, bandits in Brooklands are always just all over the place. Companion before the season started. Yep. Just sent out his NPC companion to do the setup indeed, and then he knocked it down himself after.
Agent, we need you to stabilize Dumbo.
Oh shit, I didn't... Wait. Oh, no, I didn't trigger a retaliation, did I? Although Brooklyn, I don't mind actually going red. I might actually reset my Brooklyns and just keep my New York screen in the end.
Thank you for
How
keeping
many
us
more
safe,
cleaners do
Agent.
I need? Because I think I need elite cleaners as well, not just cleaners. Yeah, still a bunch. You know what, let's go do this. And we'll see where we go from there. No, it's in Brooklyn. I mean, it's just newer. Once you kind of get used to it, it's not too hard. Because it's kind of New York style where it does have, generally, you know, there's some ways over, but there's also basically always some streets nearby. I feel like if you just spend some time in Brooklyn, I feel nowadays I can have a grasp of, you know, how to go from here to there and stuff. But still, some of the bounties are just annoying because they just go all over the place. Oh, the premium one, you mean? Or one of the season pass one? Oh, yeah, we'll get them all.
Hostile protection.
Usually the seasons ones are kind of a little bit of everything.
Hostile restored.
Ones I was not against. What did you even give? How? Spoiler warning. You do in fact not have me.
Lost sight of them.
Keep looking.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Actually, that's not where they come in.
Eyes on the hostile.
Crap! Damn it!
I got this. You're gonna be dead.
Fight my hostile!
For that.
I don't know. We got the
Target is
bounty
nearby.
out here. Might as well. Oh, is this that one? Oh, yeah, this that one. Might as well go from here. I didn't get your hand, Ricky. I need them in germ. And yeah, doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well, T.
I didn't think anyone was coming. Thanks, Agent.
As we're kind of rounding out the season here. I feel kind of like I should have maybe prepared some stuff more, but also actually I just left it a little bit just to actually do stuff in the new season with season stuff. And tomorrow we'll likely jump in, kind of play around first, and then start farming up some, especially the brand stuff and the gear set stuff.
Agent,
As, as those will be the first to end up looks. And I still have to catch up on the yellow. What's it called? Stats.
Hostile restored protection.
Oh, double heavy. But you take off your helmet. No? just he just refuses. Where's your helmet off? Okay, something else again. Headshot kill. Oh, don't heal.
you got the target. Nice.
Don't be that guy.
Removed hostile protection.
That's the target, Agent.
I always wonder with names, they just don't do it instantly. Although they should do it eventually. Take off their mask. Why are you walking away from me? Something broke his AI.
Hostile protection restored.
Kind of curious what's happening here. Okay. He went all the way back there to take off his helmet for some reason.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Because for some reason, the game just set a waypoint for him over there to take his helmet. And he just had to. Felt compelled. That is one of the annoying things with, yeah, the Brooklyn bannies here. Came all the way down, now we have to go all the way back up. This is the last bounty I need, so where is that? Oh, in that place, yeah, quite often, yeah. Oh, they're gonna do the content creator stuff soonish. I mean, yeah, it's kind of. I already forgot what the three names were, but it's kind of known which ones who's getting some indeed. And I got to see Good to see
Detected.
Tickle on this one.
Conditions.
Or after Tickle on the last one, seeing GC on this one. That was where that sentence was going before I didn't go there.
Protected hostile restored.
Target down. Good job.
And that was our last needed bounty.
Hostile protection now removed.
What the fuck?
We need a few more elite cleaners.
Another one down. Good job, Agent.
We also go into mission. Start of Stranded has a few elites.
You're going up in flames! Let's see if they like my toys!
Immediate medical assistance
Armor's
needed.
bust.
They got one.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
You deserve to die twice.
Is that okay? Or maybe there's an activity. Wouldn't mind actually going and spotting that question mark. That will definitely have 3 elite cleaners. What's here? So, a second. Oh yeah, I mean, well, even the right one doesn't. Even Charlie doesn't guarantee it indeed, but yeah, it's only one of the bosses that can drop the.
It just feels wrong.
You can drop the catalyst. At least it seems like it, which is Charlie. Yeah, the mask can be quite annoying indeed with trying to get it. Seen some bunch of people struggling with it as well. Well, at least Army Terminal is pretty doable, especially with matchmaking, especially this season with the.
Something's a burn. Let's get it done. Got you now.
With the modifiers.
Protected hostile restored.
There we go.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's get him.
Serious trauma detected.
Just wants me to
That was intense.
kill some with headshots. I'm gonna take the bounty. We don't need it. But anyhow, let's go do an invaded mission. On DOA. Although maybe we do DOA first. Yeah, let's go do DOA and an invaded mission and then try to get some headshots in there. And also hit shielded enemies with explosive skills, you see. I have the seeker spam here. Just try running that.
Detected protected hostiles.
Let's maybe do that. Not sure actually how well this is gonna work, especially like things like what's his face? Diesel. Likely we'll swap by that.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Let's go give them a decisive blow.
Detected heavy ammunition.
Well, actually, just the explosion is doing the part of it. I don't actually even need hardwired part of this. Honestly, I could just... although, yeah, for the cooldown, it's nice. So I could just also do this with, like, strikers, which is the explosive skill, but you don't have the cooldown, right? So... well, let's skip looting. Let's get the skill hit him. I'm gonna listen. Farm tomorrow. No, oh, you mean I was? Well, no, I wasn't planning. You maybe are talking about a list. Yes, I did actually make a list today of like what I need to change tomorrow. More so, or well, just a list of like, hey, named guides, exotic guide, timeline guide, and then you know. All of the DPS tables, the main DPS table. Although there we just need to remove the PTS stats and just double check everything that's like nothing base stats wise changed between PTS and now. But yeah, getting that stuff, I'm just gonna... the plan is more to I'll likely just get a striker kind of going with
Heavy ammunition.
equalizer, likely the one from the season, maybe even, or something. Just to get like it prepped.
Protected hostile restored.
And then
Serious trauma
oh yeah,
detected.
wait, did I get allocated earlier?
Agent.
When did I get allocated? I thought that. Oh, actually, no, I did get allocated. I meant back. I'm awake.
Field.
That's fine. Well, you know what? Let's actually reset this so we don't get that heavy there, maybe. Although we're gonna get too heavy, or well, we're gonna get a heavy at least at the end, but maybe hopefully not that extra. But also mostly I'm trying to get enemies hit by this.
Every last one of them.
It's also why I'm not matchmaking this.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
That would steal my explosions, most likely.
You're in our hood now.
And I keep forgetting actually, I am glass here. What? How did you survive?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent.
What a dick. You survived both the stinger hive and the thing. You know what? Again, a heavy there. Let's take a mulligan again. If you go in with after wipe, you'll get the exact same waves.
Every last one of them.
If you want different waves.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
No, stinger hive, you're not gonna. Well, I should get those headshots so it tracks the other thing.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Or another thing.
Stop them here. Get word to the others. Leave.
I also have supercharger. I should break my hive sometimes.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
You're in the jungle now.
Serious trauma detected. Hostile restored protection.
44. Oh yeah, let's just do that actually. Because I actually realized that heavy at the end is gonna suck anyway. We just like striker with demo and then we can just take the mortar. That's because we don't need this build, we just need explosive skills.
Rogue agent detected.
Okay. I just want a simple completion. Why you do me like this? You know what? If you do me like this, I do you like this. You put rogues, I'll put PFE. Let's see. Let's see how that works out for you and me. Oh, there's a striker PFE. Although actually there's 4 rogues. Although, well, against rogues, it doesn't have that survivability, especially against the... Although, well, the way I have it set up kind of.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Against some of the skills, especially.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Now that we're at 200 stacks,
Hostile fixer drone
it
detected.
really sucks to be you. I mean,
Rogue agent
the
eliminated.
lady was just happy to sit there and trade with me, which was never gonna work out for her because one of the two of us is protected from the other by a decent amount. Yeah, so let's just take demo and then let's just take mortar. Okay.
Removed hostile protection. Local power offline.
That's what we should
Circuit
do.
breaker
That.
detected. Heavy ammunition detected.
Turret fire. Okay. One more headshot. Then we likely have a bunch of explosive skill hits, which I'll just take a little bit. And an invaded mission. And who doesn't love some waffles? Oh yeah, yeah. Grabbed myself a cookie. A nice big round chocolate chip cookie. Gotta love these. From actual bakery, not from a, you know. I think this is like the favorite thing this bakery near me actually sells. I we don't need any more headshots. You recover your thing. You just don't wanna? Okay. Fine, then don't.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
How crazy would you actually have to be in real life to blind fire and 40mm grenade? I feel that's a good way to get you and everybody you know killed. So yeah, we're on 42 out of 100 with the skill thing. Oh, also eliminate hostiles using specialization weapons. Well, about that.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Well, actually, causing the explosion doesn't count because I should be killed by the specialization one. Actually, wait, doesn't that? Let's see. Although that guy's just gonna die. That guy won't.
Removed
No, so
hostile
none
protection.
of that was killed by special, which makes sense. Not dying to the. Could you recover your shield? Please? No? Well, now I'm invested.
Hostile restored protection. Detected.
Alric.
Heavy ammunition.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker.
He
Not a
said the
chance.
line. He's all there. Yeah. Can you imagine? Indeed. Each country has their own delicacies and intricacies.
Fucking knew it. I'm ready for this. You're screwed. Gun in the back.
Nowadays with the... This actually was easier when the Hollywood explosion was smaller. Because enemies would actually take longer. Or, well, you wouldn't hit multiple enemies as easily as you do now. Oh, actually, when they get their thing back and I've blown them up again, it doesn't
Hostile
count.
restored protection.
By the look of things, although we can try here. Demo eating that explosion. I'll likely run demo for a while as well. Just to have the, you know, don't get murdered by one explosion thing.
Heavy ammunition detected.
For a bit. Won't be as good as Batter Up, but will be better than
Still
nothing.
there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
I'm gonna grab the key chest though. I'm not looting the rest, but key chest, pretty good. I grabbed the cookie and I didn't even really take a bite. And I can definitely use the sugar. Cookies. Yeah, that's like also how you get people out of the descent doors if they're stuck in there. Of course, you just offer them some cookies, but then yeah, you have to have some cookies. So. Yeah, welcome back, Milton. And yeah, still just working on the list there. We're getting towards the end of it. But I just want to finish up the challenges. Can I get that from here?
Protected hostile restored.
Oh, I should actually just take the sharp rounds here as well.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, that skill one is actually Gonna take the longest, I think.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
Well, actually, I can hit them with that, and if they survive, I can finish them off later with the spec weapon, and then both count. So we just get Diesel out.
Company on my flank.
Hostile restored protection.
Just doesn't want to fire. He's just very kind today. Just like, just got eaten by demo. Why do none of you have shields?
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get
Set the line. I need a shaky. It's opening, yeah. I still always love that some people will. There's always somebody in a Discord or somewhere in a Reddit or something. They'll go like, "I think my game's broken. Everybody just keeps freezing in the air." I think you look at that and go like, is this intended? Is this a bug? It's like, yeah. No.
Airborne toxins at unsafe.
I've actually had people go like, yeah, I don't like Hollywood because it's always so buggy with people freezing in the air. It's just like, no, that's, for once, it's literally a feature.
Acceptable. Removed hostile protection.
Listen up. We got
For
devils in our
once.
house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight.
Let's face it, for thermal open world missions countdown, you can basically use it anywhere. There's something to be said for having the ability to stack longer on one enemy, having to not target acquisition as many enemies. So here, for instance, if I was running turmoil, you know, maybe I kill that guy, but I don't have to aim for, you know, 2 others maybe or something. The big downside of it is if you're kind of used to playing red builds, one of the main ways that kind of red builds get used is just for their kind of just ability to just delete, right? Kind of give up that. You don't have your ability to just kind of lay into one enemy and just they go away, like because you lose a little bit of that single target potential. But it's a trade-off. I can definitely see that as a decent trade-off. Kind of like it with Pesty as well, wherever kind of you're using Pesty missions and stuff. Partially because you can stack longer on a single enemy. You're doing less damage to them, so you somewhat more consistently can be said to get to higher Pesty stacks.
Vital signs critical.
Really? That doesn't do that many? Fine. Keep myself. How did you not explode? Let's keep that last shot for when this wave comes over. Although, you know what? Let's play catch. Gonna wait for my skill to come back.
Serious trouble. Detected hostile restored.
How am I thinking this is gonna work out for me? Should have maybe.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to
That
start
was our
securing
priority
the
as
supplies
well.
and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And now little Dessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
So invaded mission, and then basically I just shielded hostiles and hostiles using spec weapons. How did these three link in? And for myself, actually, I find thermal most useful actually in group settings where that single target doesn't matter as much. That single target is, you know, you can give that up because if you really get pinned down by somebody or some, you just fall back and you have 3 decoys for you.
Black Tusk has taken over the memorial to control.
But solo, yeah, for instance, with
Get them out of there.
I think there's a really good case to be made for, especially with Pestilence as well.
Removed.
Because also, yeah, you stack up more, and then also once the Pesty stack starts moving around, it'll
Get yourself ready, Agent.
the enemy's already weakened, for instance, for it. Shocked my own skill. Oh, god damn it. Oh, yeah, it didn't blow them up.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Okay, I'm not shocked. Yeah, actually, there's even. Oh, yeah, this mission has a shit ton of shotguns, actually.
There's bound to be more of them. Circle around to the flank.
There's bound to be more. Because, yeah, there's shotguns here, right? Yeah. Also, actually, in the next room, there's shotguns. Almost every room in this has shotguns, I realize. So, that'll be easy. Because, yeah, there's even. Yeah, next room has also. Downstairs there's some as well.
Heavy ammunition detected.
Well, let's try to make sure we get the spec weapon done. We need just 4 more. Let's get that out of the way. Because also I can just jump with a mortar build or something into random matchmaking and just be a dick and just... be a dick and fuck shit up. Wait. Raising?
There are more
Stop
targets
existing.
past the gate.
Yeah, there's... I was gonna say there's shotguns here, right? And all 3 weapons have shotguns. Shocking.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
Oh, wait, am I? Oh. Oh. This guy was on. Oh.
System curtailed.
Doesn't even have one. Oh.
Vital signs critical. Agent killed.
Wait, why don't I have a sacrifice? I'm like, wait, I'm taking hits and I'm kind of surviving. Because if nothing else, I should at least make that a class. But let's go, I should get a sacrifice. Why am I not running a sacrifice? Elevators. No, it's not. What, me grenade launching 2 centimeters from my face? Yeah, I think everybody saw it. But it's also fine. But I was kind of confuzzled by the way I wasn't actually instantly dead, which is that, yeah, I forgot to go grab that. I would need to change them out here. Let's actually grab the lazy rat. Let's actually grab this, the legatus piece, and then include it this time around in that video. But actually, I still think there's value here to this legatus. We'll give up a little bit of the damage that we would have, but the swap is so much faster, which is nice. Okay, guys, gonna open caches, yeah, likely in a bit. Once I'm done with this, which will likely take us a little further. In a second, yeah, no, it doesn't. But the thing is, you'll take longer to kill. You'll take longer to kill what you're shooting at, and you're already weakening enemies around it. So, from that perspective, there is definitely.
Get yourself ready, Agent.
Oh, for stacking those, but yeah, no, that also no. But for a while, it was definitely really good, or well, OP, broken OP, and the reason was the double, that it was double applying effectively on things like glass and stuff. Oh, thought I still had. Shot on the mortar, but it was already on. Yeah, save the gun, nice. Oh yeah, we'll see actually. So in a bit, I don't know if anybody's interested in, yeah, some of the rewards of the caches. As we'll go and open them together, but yeah, if somebody like really got unlucky with Lexington or Thermal or stuff like that, we can take you along and give you some extra chances, because any cache claimed while we're in group together can be shared. So we'll go do that again, because on second account I still have it, well, 100 levels worth of caches and very little need for
any more of them. Circle around to the flank.
Basically anything that comes out of it. So we'll go do that in a bit. What's the biggest playstyle difference between glass can and non-glass can builds? I don't know, I mean, there is. So really the big thing is that you, unsurprisingly, take more damage. But that means that, you know, for instance, when I was running Obliterate a second ago, this Warhound is not a dangerous enemy, or that dangerous. Like, I can take quite a long burst from it and still be perfectly fine. When you take glass, all of that chip damage becomes suddenly a lot more dangerous. So you're making a few enemies more dangerous, but you're also, in general, more dangerous to the enemy. That worked out. That was a nice bounce. Because yeah, for instance, SMG, you know, the rushers from Rikers or stuff that just kind of rush you down, are actually not that dangerous if you are running, you know, not glass. But then suddenly if you're running glass, now they actually are as well dangerous. So it's stuff like that. But then also you can kill them much faster. Because one of the big benefits as well with glass is that it's kind of always active, so you don't need to build it up the way that obliterate works and stuff. Let's actually not focus too much on getting these skills and stuff because I'm gonna die again if I do. Instead we'll just hit those 2 waves. I'll try to grab the 2 chopper waves here with it.
Target's out there. Kill them all.
And then some shock rounds over there as well. Sure, we'll lock it there. Double tap lock. Because these guys will be... Oh, wait, what? Double tap locked you. Decided not to.
Heavy ammunition detected.
No more contacts.
Good. Head in and secure the underground.
We're going deeper underground because there's too much panic in this town. That's over 50. Yep, just randomly raptured. Yeah, that sometimes happens, you know. Part of Hollywood, you know. You were just teleporting. Since I'm doing it, there's so much more. Well, yeah, but also, you know, you kill faster as well. That's the thing with it. I think also, so for instance, here with Hollywood, where it also benefits the explosion, it's basically a no-brainer. Like, I'm killing so much more consistently. Everything's like more dying to my initial explosion, especially that's where we're going. The combo there as well of glass and overdogs.
Hostile restored protection.
As for general play, I mean, you've seen most of the time as well. I've just run obliterate if I'm just running striker. And then, for instance, with then the, you know, for instance, with pestilence, just because we also have pretty big total weapon damage from the backbone. There, yeah, it is quite a big damage difference as well, going glass instead of obliterate. Because the obliterate from total, or well, the total weapon damage from obliterate would also apply to the pesty, but it will be additive to the 35 we get from the backbone. That's not gonna eat too much into it, but it'll still, you know, be quite a bit less than just go in glass on that one. So it's mostly for that kind of stuff, like having upfront damage and kind of benefiting in extra ways from it. As outside of that, it's also not per se like necessary, especially now that we'll have an obliterate again that is 25 or well 24. Anyway, we'll have new perfect obliterate. Nowhere. Registration to players, not unless it's lagging. But sometimes it's kind of hard to tell where you're getting hit from, and sometimes there's like gaps and stuff that you may not notice right away, but they're there. Especially sometimes the gap between some like two pieces of cover, but it's just like smooth cover, especially like barriers like this. If you have two barriers like this, like next to each other, but there's like a little bit of a gap there, if you take cover here, the enemy might be able to shoot you if you're They'll always shoot for your center point, basically, but if your center point is just perfectly placed between, like, that there is a gap there, they can just hit you through that. As well, for instance, there's stuff like that. But the place of her burst or her sustain, it's, I mean, it's both. It puts, it's going into both, effectively.
Going in.
Raising both.
Hostile protection now
But
removed.
from a kind of gameplay perspective, not a DPS, but it's just, yeah, you're really leaning into having damage up front. So, kind of bursty play, but
Agent down. Hostile protection restored.
that's what I get for focusing on that skill. Let's try to get some of these skill hits in.
Got the range. Jammer on the way.
Heavy ammunition detected.
I see you. So jammer pulse would be nice. It's one thing as well, for instance, that you can go with, especially glasses, for instance, yeah, sacrifice gift. It's one of the go-tos for striker as well. And then what you're doing is also adding quite a bit of upfront damage to strikers, so even before you get to full stacks. But then with the downsides of, yeah, if you get hit, you'll lose vigilance. If you get hit, you're taking a lot of damage.
Protected hostile restored.
No survivors.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
Good one. Maybe not. Like, let's get at least get one skill one in here. Get denied. Oh, we're 75 out of 100. So we'll just have a few to do after this mission. Oh, I'm full up on a bunch of resources, but I'm just gonna leave it like that. We'll dump it next season into just some stuff, generally stuff. Because yeah, while I am proficiency 30, I'm still gonna make everything proficient. Still go for the other number as well.
Taking fire. There's a... Need a medic here.
Shield it, guys.
Moving on to target.
What other skill has a decent... I mean, nothing, right? Explosive weapons. Hive, but Hive is kind of slow. I mean, that this isn't that fast either, man.
Hostile protection removed.
Although, well, actually, yeah, once I'm done with this mission, I can just matchmake and just run a mortar bow. Because that's likely I will get the last few skill kills. Oh, well, not skill kills, skill hits even. And even needed to be kills. Just like, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you have to kind of learn as well. Some of the covers are less good than other covers. Hey. Thing is also to understand to, for instance, not take so much cover as well, just using, you know, using the edge of cover, using the edge especially of tall cover.
The command room is secure, but still no sign of the commanders. Find them and
I
neutralize
think it's
them.
just also running it and just building up confidence with it is a lot of it as well. Most of the people that you see running, you know, full reds and stuff like that, like I sucked at. I remember sucking at being running glass back when you know, it was basically the only meta really.
Hostile restored protection.
After focus kind of got deleted. Well, deleted. Got changed severely from what it was before. And this is like a few months after War came out, so that's like ages ago.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of
How did
action.
that bounce like that? Actually, I don't think that was me.
Target's almost gone.
But then if you play it enough, you get more and more and more used to it. So. Planets or so on. Well, not really.
This was the last place they could hide. Time to get topside.
The running full. I mean, I'm running full glass ready. And especially like, for instance, what this season would have been like a decent time to do it as
Back
well,
under
where
our
you
control.
kind of have the backup of the modifier to help out. Because here as well, like once we make the explosion happen, we're just back to normal damages, and I don't even have graded weapons or anything. So, yeah, hit a bunch of enemies, shielded enemies with explosive skills. Now let's go back to character 1. Let's go put this stuff back in the stash. Whatever we borrowed here. Let's just take the mortar on character 1 and likely just stick a sticky in there just to have a quick skill go out, and let's just match make.
Looking to deal?
Why don't you even go without mortar for some people are very adamant about their dislike of the mortar. No. Or well, yeah, not well. Yes. So nowadays, you'll have grade 30 by like 420 or something, like less than. Because yeah, they capped it at 30, and then basically we've had now last season. Well, no, 2 seasons even. So the season before took us with Brooklyn. We went 230 and then a little bit over. And then the season after it, so current season, basically gave us, you know, at least another level's worth, basically. And now we're getting another level's worth from this season. So as we move forward, it's going to be less and less harder items, or less of the overall percentage that you need to get. Because only basically for 30, you need like a lot. It's still not easy. But as we move up and up, it's going to be easier and easier. Because yeah, they capped it at 30. So while we're still getting newer items. The thing is though that basically, yeah, there is no value per se to making this number be maxed out. But come on. You can't put this number in front of me and not expect me to always keep it at the max number. Like, that's just gonna happen. Yeah. He's like a down. I mean, yeah. Don't get don't get any diseases. You'll super die with glass on. So if you haven't seen it yet, yeah, the Red series, playing the Red Toolbox series, or well, the Toolbox series and then the Red specifically. It might be a good place to start if you're. Well, I think I'm gonna guess you've already seen that one. But if you haven't, maybe worth a quick viewing. But there's a lot of mechanics, like especially Healthgate. Healthgate is the big. Healthgate is the big. What is log out down here? Is the big mechanic that you kind of rely on to keep yourself upright. But you kind of need to understand the health gate, which isn't too hard. It's just basically it's a health at the end of the gate, or it's a gate at the end of health. Basically, the first time it gets hit, it saves you for a second or two, and then it falls away. So you can
Entering safe area.
You can survive basically one big hit, like whatever you are, glass or not. So you kind of have to just ride that mechanic. 30 seconds later, it'll be back. Legendary title, of course. Never got a YouTube channel. Oh, there's plenty, but I'm guessing you mean because they kind of advertise it, and then also they've gone and done it. But especially as well, it's not just using, because if it was class class red, but then also solo legendary, because that's the harder part. Because solo legendaries, like in a group legendary, being a class is perfectly fine. You just kind of play a little safer. But Dean, I actually don't know. After all these years, I still don't know actually how to say his name. But yeah, it's Dean, aka Kim. It's Dean.aka.Kim, I think. Right? They did. Yeah, that might be worth, especially that Toolbox series might be worth that and the movement, because movement is also very much part of that. Yeah, let's take big booms. Mortar build. I might actually forego the mortar and just stick a sticky here, just to be less screen shaky. I know, we'll just random matchmake. 1 minute. I remember how to play this game. My brain is mostly today was just a lot of doing a lot of stuff. Legitimate or guys, yeah.
Playing with IKEA.
Right.
He joined me. Yeah?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Yeah.
I guess we've been spotted.
Negative. The subway's compromised.
Good skills.
Find another way.
We need to prevent
Guess I'm just a
from using
sticky.
the metro to transport chemical weapons. So start
This
by
is odd.
disabling any
None of them have
operational trains
skills
you
to
You can't let those munitions be
do what needs to
distributed.
be done. I always kind of find it weird that there is. I'm gonna save my sticky for that way.
Removed hostile protection.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people that play like this is why some people like have a bad time with some of
elevator that
the
should take you to the mall.
global events.
We can still
So
by the entrance.
I'm willing to
We
bet
spotted a mortar
nobody
team.
here.
These are
So
probably the
Elmo,
fuckers who attacked the castle.
minigun, Elmo. Wait, what was our improvised piece there? And Elmo. So all of these guys are kind of relying on just Elmo as a way of
Hostile
taking
forces
this off, which
incoming.
just doesn't work. Like a jammer pulse, an EMP sticky, doing stuff like that makes such a difference here. Here's what I'm just gonna have shock rounds on there. Oh, I can actually do this, of course, while I'm waiting for a cooldown.
Protected hostile restored.
But the thing is, then if that's the way you're playing Hollywood, you're gonna. Yeah, I get why people think Hollywood sucks, but that's more of a them issue.
assistance needed.
But yeah, because I've seen people actually, like even some people that stream and stuff, play Hollywood as if it's just, yeah, I'm just doing half damage. It's just like, what are you doing? Why? I mean, if you do it on purpose or something, I've actually used that. We used Hollywood and then just not removing the shield. Was like with
DC-62 toxin detected.
it's not in beta actually, is it?
Lethal.
What the hell? These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
We did a few missions with. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Vital
Will they
signs
notice?
critical. Agent down.
I mean, I also didn't
Hostile
notice.
restored.
For me being down should be a giveaway that something weird happened there. Because even this, like literally one person just having the grenade launcher out and just doing this. Like I have infinite grenade launcher rounds when I'm doing this. Still have to reload.
Heavy ammunition detected.
But yeah. There's one would be good. I mean, yeah, they almost find kind of alongside of it, but I wouldn't rely on. Like, it's too, like, even just having ravenous or something.
Removed hostile protection.
You know, grabbing shock rounds.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Get away from me!
Well, it's working out for me because they're leaving a lot of enemies for me to hit with my shock skill or with my explosive skills. So,
Hostile restored protection.
but yeah, it just makes me sad.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
The 34 wings. I just stick my head there. And just wait out the cooldown on this end. Well, the question is here basically, yeah, what are all those shields doing? Like, right? Why even have that? Take a jammer balls, MP sticky, explosive sticky, whatever. Something that will, you know, when you
Protected hostile restored.
Because yeah, annoyingly here I have to deal with cool skills, which is kind of eating into my effectiveness, but
Detected. Heavy munitions.
because also yeah, if we didn't have cool skills here, it could be a lot more effective. But we're still picking up on the This is also the last thing. Hit shielded hostiles with explosive skills. Something new on hardcore. That was watching John movie. Well, usually those kind of things are also like super slow, kind of. Well, actually, I think you got the solo down pretty good, right? Eventually.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
That was like pretty quick. We're gonna finish him off.
Tossing a frag.
Don't let Wilson get away.
That's annoying. They can beat me to it.
Hostile restored protection.
Just so used to like this guy's already dead. I just ran out there. Still kind of curious about this guy. What was this? What is this? Why? What is... Yeah. Right? Improvised piece with a crit damage mod. Like Grupo would be cheaper and 1% more. But it's fine. It's at least not this. At 3.7k. 1,000 hours. Also, wait, so these skill tiers are just for the hive and the shield.
An agent has left your group.
Also, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tier shield? For those times when 6 tier is just, you know,
An agent is no longer in your...
No more contacts. Great work.
not what you're
Wilson's
after.
unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely
We're
reached the
gonna do
rooftop
this,
settlement.
alright.
There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone
See you.
else.
You have left the group.
They're cooking, yeah, cooking
Safe
crystal
area
meth.
detected. Hostile control point nearby.
Indeed, I mean, I'm not gonna be mad at. Well, we can carry them through that. Honestly, the weaker they were, the better that would have been for me as well, because I could have likely gotten more hits in with the skills. But let's do another heroic. I know these numbers. I also love how some people are using numbers during Hollywood. I've seen a bunch of people just going like, "Look at how big!" Just like, yeah, that's just the first person to do the explosion. Most of the time is always gonna get the biggest number here, but that doesn't meet like. What is it? What does it even mean?
You have received an invite to another
Where are we
agent's
going?
group.
Lincoln. This is where we are.
Enemy helicopter approaching.
Get yourself ready, agent.
I'll show you guys in a minute. A literal minute, but in
Black
a
Tusk has taken over the memorial to control
Well,
access
that's
to the
good.
bridge.
Yes.
Get them out of there.
Once I'm done with the challenges here, I need to swap account. I'll likely just claim the ones I have here. Actually, how many do I have? I think I have like 4 or 5. So I claim the ones I have here just
Is
to
now in your group.
be quick about it, and then have like 100 or so caches on the other account. So.
Protected hostile restored.
And then these spawns are always fixed. Chopper, left side, chopper, right side. At least facing this way, and then chopper again. Wait, was it chopper?
Not
Chopper?
any more of them.
No, chopper.
Circle around to the flank.
But I'll finish this mission off with these peoples. Most likely. And then we'll go do that. After that. Oh. I have not Change the cats. Is it Odyssey? It doesn't look like it, right? Because that might be the rare times where it's actually actually Twitch.
I'm making a run. Hold it, hit.
98.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile restored protection.
There are more targets past the gate.
That's a lot of armor. Well, what is this? The grading is what hurts the most. Status effect for the bleed on this and it's fine. Luckily, once I have my hits in, oh, somebody got 1,000 level thing. Oh, hi.
Hostile restored protection. Removed hostile protection.
Question now becomes, do I have teammates? Just shoot him. Don't grenade launcher on. Just shoot him. Whatever build you're, just shoot him. I'll do more. Oh yeah. I don't do much of that at all, so just got my stars here.
No more contact.
It's at 99.
Head in and secure the underground.
Because I'll swap to a red. We could use because our tipping skills isn't too bad, but it's with the chest, so it's not gonna work out here. Especially all the enemies will be super weak after they, you know, get blown up. Oh, it's a foam eclipse even.
Detected. Heavy ammunition. Serious trauma detected. Protected hostile restored.
Might be something else wrong with that one. This is all weapon handling or something. I don't know. Oh. How do people get that kind of stuff dead wrong? you have a gear set. It's basically just a bajillion, literally just a bajillion crit damage. You set up the rest of the build together, you land on 37.9 crit chance. Like, it looked like there was something wrong with that, but yeah. Yes, there definitely is. Might just leave this team to wipe here. What is a foam eclipse gonna do there by himself? Right? Like he's gonna just blow up the first wave. He's on cooldown for the second wave.
Protected hostile restored.
Now he's about to die. Also, he put us all in comment. I wanted to swap builds. I don't want to use this build in here. I might just... I don't need that.
You have
Well, it's not even spreadsheet, just common sense of... It's a build that is just like laying in all the way into crit damage. Have you considered that your crit chance might be important? It's just the one thing you need to do on Tipping Scales is just hit 60 crit chance. Like, the set is always going to benefit, even if you're like way over or something. It's still fine. It's still the obvious thing to do.
Pleasure to see you. Your business is appreciated.
Yeah, indeed. Double cooler. Can't get cooler than double. Yeah, let's see. Let's get my stars, and yeah, again as well. Last day of the global event. Get your stalls. Spend your stalls. This time around as well, actually, I didn't have any carryover. I left from the last Hollywood some, but I didn't have any at all. Here as well, I'll leave again one. I should maybe make a note of that, but yeah, we'll leave one. We'll see if that's... But yeah, recently, for me, with none of them, it's been that way. Or none of them have carried over, and some other people have had other luck, it seems, there. Let's get this. Let's get... Because also that might be clutter otherwise as well. Let's get the reward track here. Because otherwise this will go to the stash at the start of next season, and that can be clutter. And then we'll swap accounts, and then yeah, if anybody's interested in well, if anybody has gotten unlucky so far with, especially if you've got unlucky with any of the caches stuff, well, I'll be going and opening some caches, but we can group up for that. And especially on the account I'm going to, I don't have much use for most of the stuff from the caches, so for those interested in some of those items, let me know. And then as well, if you have enough interest, we'll go and do it at an account down so we can have, or I will go in the raid again actually, where we can have up to 8 people. But I'm just gonna claim the ones here just like that, because if we try to go to and then I try to swap again, that's gonna be messy. Let's just... One more Odas, that's fine as well. I can use that myself actually. As earlier we were struggling to find where that second one was. Although as well, tomorrow it'll be available from... Maybe that didn't pull Regulus or something.
Looking for something?
Because then I would feel bad.
Thanks for your business.
But also the chances on those are very small. Yeah, let's swap on over. Yeah, no worries, Molly. I get the gist. Other games. I mean, yeah, but yeah, still, I feel like you would just feel weak with that. But yeah, maybe they just don't have the hours or attention to that. But yeah, that guy rushing in there, that was at already. Like, if you're gonna be a foam eclipse, like, how about you don't rush and make that room extra hard? Because that room as well can go sideways pretty easily. A global event would carry us anyway, but also I wanted to swap builds just for that room as well, just to not be with an explosive build, because honestly we could use some more just direct fire, but that's why I left as well. But I got what I was needing. Yeah. But the thing is, especially, do we have anybody wanting to receive items? Because last time as well, we kind of, everybody seemed kind of content with all that they had. But again, if anybody's interested in any of those items from the caches, as we have 2 people here also offering to help open their caches. That would be nice if, yeah, if you've gotten unlucky with Lexingtons and stuff, or just need some of the locked exotics, the Regulus, Ravenous, Eagle Bearer, stuff like that. Yeah, too bad indeed. None. Is that so far nobody? And it is Leah. Because usually when we give away free stuff, oh yeah, this is still from the, I put on the white disc for the intro on today's video. Actually, I should more often as well do it the way I did there. I brought in both accounts, so especially with weapons and stuff, I should do it the way I'm gonna from now on do it like that. It's kind of annoying a little bit where I have to account swap us several times because, you know, I need to record it from here, but then usually main account is the better look for it. But this time we're in front of the toilet. The toilet.
Another agent is now in your group.
But yeah, especially if you have some, because it might be easier because you're on my friends list. I can always bring you in the raid UI with slash invites, especially some of the people that might need some. Although, well, you may stay there. Because also, so far we have no takers. But again, if anybody wants any of these items, free shit. Because yeah, I've like 10 pages of this. I haven't opened anything here, so. Well, 11 almost, so. Oh, no, neither. Lena, thank you so much for keeping that sub going. As always, much appreciated. You know, right? Yeah. I mean, I'll just wear a bikini here, right? Just actually, I'm wearing a bikini right now. You just don't see. Because it doesn't look like, I guess maybe most people are spoken for or they're busy. Or we should have done it on the weekend. Yesterday, kind of got tired. But yeah, really no takers? Anybody wanting some free shit? Because yeah, keep in mind, for most of it, I like, because I can't open these caches, like that's not an issue, but I don't have much use for a lot of these items. So if anybody even just needs extra Lexingtons and stuff. Oh yeah, I saw yours, Vito, but you already have stuff already, right? And you just want to share with others. But yeah, actually, like if we don't have any takers, might just open it, or we might still group up and see. Because I don't know if you need any of like the raid stuff, because that kind of stuff I can always share. Those are from well, more so if you want some of the, like, if we get lucky with some of the raid ones and stuff. I was thinking we can on the PS5. A good time to jump in as a new player. It's basically always a good time. We're about to go into a new season, so that's actually, you know, you'll be starting kind of with in a new season. Although most of it, yeah, you'll be kind of going to level 40. Nowadays, there is not that many players on lower levels, but basically any time is a good thing. Especially if you kind of enjoy either looter shooters or third-person shooters, I feel. Surprised. Yeah, same here. Yeah, Leo, if you want to. Yeah. Did you have your in-game name for me? I can / invite you in. But then maybe, yeah, we just take a few. Because yeah, even as well, again, if anybody just wants chances at the raid ones and stuff. Because mostly I'll feel bad if I like get a Regulus here and I have nobody to give it to. If you're like looking for that kind of stuff. Because that was your in-game name, right? I'm guessing Constantine TV Vita. I was just trying to invite you there because then because a dog you can always like bring into the raid UI. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it's likely it as well, right? The latter. We're sadly we don't have cross-platform, otherwise it would be with the spelling that it's there, / invite, it's well, let me try without the capitalization, because sometimes that gets in the way. Let me type it myself, because that also sometimes gets in the way. And then, yeah, Leo, if you want to receive some of the items, if you have your in-game name for me, I can invite you in. Could you double check the spelling there on Vita? Oh, okay. that would be it then. There you go. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you will be then like from that one to that one. But it is actually if you want some of those items, because feel free to. Although, do you have me on this again? No, but I can. How was your name exactly again? So I could invite you in, and then Leo, and then maybe we'll go to raid mode, and I'll get Dog in there as well, and then we can open on at least chances of people benefiting. But again, Leo, if you have your in-game name for me, now we can get you in here. Because yeah, we'll likely also get this done, and then hey, also 3003 I see there. Okay, I'm guessing you want in on this. Yeah, let me know when you're booted. Oh, okay, you're Leo on that end. Okay, yes. Yeah, let me know when you're in the game, and also yeah, give me your in-game name when you're ready. Well, do you not need the other ones? Do you have all the other ones? Because yeah, most people kind of got a lot of what they were after already. The dog is in a Christmas mood with a special Santa, the most special of Santas. Okay. Yeah, let me know when you're in game. And again, if anybody else wants to join as well for getting some of the items, we can open up some of the caches and we can share contents. So for me, I have not much use for most of the items coming out of these. So if we can make anybody happy with it, yeah, that'll be, That's awesome. Yeah. And yeah, Jack, if you want to join as well, if you have your in-game name for me, I can invite you in as well. Because yeah, we're gonna take up to 8 people because we'll be going to the
Another agent is now in your
raid
group.
setting basically. But yeah, if you have your in-game name for me, Jack, and especially yeah, if we can help some people out. And then tomorrow they said 5.5 hours, but that's what they said. Well, the last few times they've actually been quicker than the time that they've said. So, you know, the olden times of it being way longer are we haven't had one of those in a while. But yeah, it could go either way. So yeah, it might be up a little bit earlier or it might be a little bit later. But the servers are going down 9 Central European time and coming up, at least estimated uptime is 5.5 hours after at 2:30 CT. He loaded that in as well. Yeah.
Another agent has joined your group.
Okay, so we have at least 2 takers. Oh, wait, whatever. Okay. Yeah, if either of you needs those ones. But then, yeah, for the rest of it, we need to actually do it through the radio, I think. Because if you guys have me on... Because, Pedros, did you want to join as well? Did I miss that? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, but both of you kind of want to join as well. Because might pull one of those and, yeah, we'll give that to you. And then other stuff can go to other people. Did I miss anybody else? But I think both Pedros, you and this, you have me on in the friends, right? Otherwise, if you can send a friends request, I'm on the I_Kia. But I see this there already. Let's see if Pedros has one. Yeah, let's take this to raid mode. So we can have even more people. And then as well, we'll get Doug into there. Or
Black Tusk have occupied the Washington National Airport to bring in troops.
Make sure to accept the invite you get in a second here.
We need to shut down this operation if we're going to have any chance of countering these assholes.
I know, we're just doing this system just to have more people. We're not actually doing the raid just in case you're like, wait, we're doing a raid now. So this, Beatrice, and Doug. Okay, so
an agent has joined your raid group.
Okay, if anybody else wants in, last chance, last slot as well. So, and actually as well, yeah, indeed, we can have the people that are opening as well cycle out. Yeah. Where is it? Yeah, Eternal, yeah. Let make sure nobody else was before you, but also, yeah, we can always cycle someone. Like once somebody has opened their caches, they can cycle that. If you have your in-game name for me, or well, actually, no, you need to. So if you, or either, yeah, either send a friends request to I_Kia, because yeah, we need to, for this, we need to go through the friend system. Or if you have your in-game name for me, I'll send you one. Yeah. Luckily, they're not here yet. They'll get to open their caches on next one. Yeah, if you can add me, I'm the I_Kia there. Let's already actually do the loading screen because yeah, they can join us once we're there as well. We can already start the countdown and everything. I totally remember how to start raid. There we go. Doesn't work for raids then? No. So once we're in the raid UI, it's basically you need to have people on the friends list that /invite and /join and stuff like that doesn't work for this part of it. Although actually, let me check. Do I have any pendings? Yeah, I see. I guess that's that Eternal Abyss. I'll send you an invite in a second here. But wait for opening caches until we're all here. So don't start popping right away. Because otherwise it won't be shareable. Especially as well, we need to wait till everybody's loaded in. And also...
Communication relay offline. Agent
What happened
joined
there?
your raid group.
Is that like that? I never. This wasn't like this, right? I haven't done Dark Hours in a while, but I feel I would remember. I would remember the Kraken. Because I know there is some spots here where you can go kind of super deep, right? Or actually, did they patch that? I think they patched that at some point, right? There was a spot here where you could go kind of deep, and you could just be like heads in, and then just barely underneath the water. I don't remember what it was though. Although I think as well they patched that out, but that doesn't seem like it should be that way. Yeah. So yeah, we're all here, right? Yeah. Let's get to popping. Once we pop, we don't stop. And now for those opening, make sure you don't do claim. Although actually, this claim does it actually claim everything? You don't want it to go to the mailbox. It needs to be here. That's so I'm just gonna do this just to be safe. Because I'm not sure if claim all will take it to. And then we'll go page by page, open them up, and then if we get anything useful. Christmas guy. Indeed. We did pick the filthiest spot, didn't we? Yeah, harvester. And yeah, I haven't opened any caches here, so we'll be seeing a bunch of the apparel as well. So not all of the bonuses are gonna be good good stuff. Send them to mailbox, yeah. So what? Yeah. So those claiming, watch out for that. Don't hit claim all, because the rest of it will go to the mailbox. Which anything from there is not shareable, annoyingly. I did have a harvest. I saw. Rate of fire. It's not really usable. I'll still share it though, just in case somebody wants it. You can always also donate some of those to proficiency. It's gonna do it like this. Is a little slower, but at least I'll be sure that I don't miss any items. Okay, so that's the first page. Nothing too useful there. Wait, did somebody just... Oh no, that's me. My name showed up right there for them. Next page. And hopefully we'll get a few useful items out of this. To share items. Did you claim them here? Or did you already claim them? Because you'll only be able to share items that we claim while we're together. Does it not allow... Wait, let me make sure. Well, I shared one item there. I do have a Lexington. So, wait. Do multiple people need a Lexington? An extra Lexington? Because I see a terminal there as well. Although, you know what? I'm going to do a first serve, come first serve. We'll likely pull enough Lexingtons that everybody... I'll trust everybody to, you know... If you don't need it, let somebody else go first. But if you do need it, grab it. We'll likely pull a few Lexingtons here, so... Especially if you don't have any, feel free to just grab that one and then... We'll likely get more. Okay, yeah, no, so you need to, yeah, that's, but that's okay. Well, live and learn. But yeah, you need to claim them while we're in the group together. That is the part that makes it shareable. And yeah, feel free to need. And basically, if you need the item, just pick it up because we can try to like do you know, thinking stuff, but likely we'll pull enough that that was really not usable. So share it just in case somebody wants it for proficiency. We'll likely pull enough that. And it's snow machine, but it's not a very usable one, but in case somebody wants one if you don't have one at all. I also feel bad just deconstructing it without sharing it. Next page. Oh yeah, no worries, Vito. I mean, you were trying to help, so the right spirit, but yeah, you need to indeed, yeah, keep them unclaimed until basically, yeah, we're in group together. Sure, maybe been clearer about that as well. Hey, another turmoil. I'll share that in a second. And then maybe for like the raid items, we'll see if multiple people need them or want them, and then we'll do maybe rock, paper, scissors and stuff. But for these like simpler items, or not simpler, still gonna be a bitch if you don't have a turmoil and you want one later on, because honestly, they're only really available from the stretch goals for the time being. But yeah, if somebody wants this extra one. And it's kind of going slow, but I want to be like not accidentally deleting stuff. Especially here as well, it's kind of dangerous where it goes like claim all almost. Well, let's actually take 2 pages worth. Wait, how full is my inventory? Oh, I have space. Let's actually take 2 pages worth. Even more. Should be reaching towards the end. Oh, not the thermal. Should be reaching towards the end of the cosmetics at least. Another thermal? Another? No. Or maybe. Hey, chatter. Was there an order actually to how the... Although I don't think so, right? Because I think on main account I got the helmet first. Okay, so I have chatterbox for if somebody doesn't have that yet. Save you the time of running around, and two more terminals. So I think everybody will have. If anybody was looking for terminals, they'll have them here. I just force of habit of moving to a different spot so I don't accidentally deconstruct stuff I've put on the ground. So, it's force of habit from that. Even though I'm in a menu where actually I normally wouldn't accidentally deconstruct the ground. Oh, I did get an extra shroud as well. Actually, I'll share that because I don't have an extra need for an extra shroud. But if somebody needs a second one, and actually need to start getting their first one there, first chatterbox, because they got all the mods as well. Yeah, let's keep chipping away. Because I'm the only one left with actually openable caches. Oh, but yeah, I had a bunch saved up. Thermals. Oh yeah, sometimes it goes like that. I mean, that's still a decent amount. Wait, are you wanting to join Melon? Oh no, well, I've claimed these, so I can open these, but yeah, if you're you just send a friend's request to I_Kia, so the spelling. And then maybe Vita, if you're okay vacating that spot, and then we can get Melon in here actually. Or dog. Basically, yeah, but basically if you're out of caches, in caches. Oh, for the people that kind of are interested in items, we can always.
Left your raid group.
Because yeah, we have people that are opening mostly. I didn't pay attention at all what I got there, so actually go through. No, we should just do this. That was status of I would have shared it actually. Because yeah, these already were claimed anyway before Melon had joined, so it wouldn't have applied to them anyway. Butterflies are harvest, right? Yeah. I have a health damage harvest here, which might actually be usable. The spread damage one really isn't, so. But health damage is kind of like the second best stat after detox anyway, so. But yeah, let's get Melon in here. Or if you have your, do you have me already actually, Melon? Because yeah, we do need to be on friends list with each other. Actually, who left? Oh, this. Anyone? Keeps kicking you. We can give you a second to try to get in. You know what? I'll already send you a friend's request. Yeah, you need to accept it through UB Connect. Yeah. But then if everybody's okay with it, we'll give them a second to load in, and then we'll continue. I have no idea how many left, but it's still, I likely still have like 4 pages, right? I think. Quick guess. Oh no, make sure already checks the. Because what do we have here? Oh, 2 thermals. Nobody taken. Because if nobody takes an issue any of the thermals, I might actually just yoink one of them. Although we'll likely get more even. But yeah, really just grab them in the. Let's just clean that up. Yeah. Did you load up already? Well, actually, no, I have two even on this account, right? Because I got the original and the second one. Yeah. Oh, feel free to keep that one, Jay. I actually realize I have I realize I actually have two already. Because I got one like at the guaranteed one from last season as well. So I keep feel free to just grab that second one too. Oh no, dude. Yeah. Oh yeah. Then. Oh yes. No, that's a bit same. But yeah, indeed, the Abyss. Feel free to grab that one. Unless you guys are rock paper scissoring for it. Is Malone loaded in? Okay, there. Too many names. Who puts 4 names here? Yeah, I'll just continue on opening now. And that's one of those like, what did you do last night? I spent it on the beach with seven people opening caches. What? Yeah, we're. Oh, actually, there was a caretaker there, and actually an exotic. I didn't catch which one that was. But I'm just spamming. We'll see in a second which one that was. There's a caretaker, but that one's kind of gettable. Oh, it was a shroud again. Not the greatest. But if anybody wants the caretaker or that shroud, feel free, especially if you kind of want a shroud maybe for a second character or something. I'm okay on exotic components here anyway. And if anybody wants the caretaker, feel free as well. Although that one's also available, like, currently anyway.
A mortar team is on standby to soften up the perimeter so you can get through. Ready to move.
Yeah. Chat about going too far in because it'll move our checkpoint. Yeah. Next pages. I wish it would actually tell you how many pages you have left, or like which level these are or something. It's kind of hard to. Okay, so I have these full page, and then yeah, just mostly full page. Should maybe actually just let these go through. Hand baskets, although I wish they wouldn't put the hand baskets and stuff in there on the turmoil. So we pulled 1 Lexington, 3 turmoils so far, 2 shrouds, and overdogs, and chatterbox, but yeah, no like really rare ones. Oh yeah, on the other account we did pull and what was it called? And what did we pull there? Actually? Oh yeah, Ouroboros. Oh, actually, this handbasket is a detox one, so wait, oh, that was the handbasket right here. Okay, so this handbasket is actually usable with detox. Somebody wants that one. So actually, handbasket is pretty good for sniping. Why am I doing it through there? Yeah, 1 overdogs. And 1 more turmoil. Well, a lot of turmoils. It was a turmoily existence. Okay, last page that I have. I'm just gonna do claim all because I can now. 4 more caches. Lexington and a Liberty. So yeah, one more Lexington. Although we should all draw a Liberty as well. But yeah, first come, first serve for the Lexington. Let's be sure to... But yeah, also, if you have plenty, leave it for others. But if you're needing it, feel free to be taking it. I think... Yeah, Liberty. Liberty for somebody if they don't have Liberty yet. And yeah, with that, we've gotten all our caches out. What's on the ground here? So nobody needing an extra overdogs, or the caretaker, or the hand basket. So feel free to take any of these items if you have any interest in any of them. Because yeah, for me, they don't serve that much of a purpose. If you need extras of any, vitamin D, indeed. Got some sunlight in there. We can just, yeah, once everything's cleaned up. Well, hopefully everybody got something they were after. Hopefully, at least something useful. We didn't pull any of the super rare stuff, but did we actually? No, right, we got a few minor stuff, but yeah, I see some people that like didn't have Shroud yet and such getting them, so I'll help them out. But then, but yeah, thank you guys for helping and you know, joining and stuff. I'm just gonna leave here, but then, but yeah, hopefully that was. Because for me, that wouldn't have been useful anyway, so I'll just happy to send them out. No, that was illusion. Yeah, well, maybe. Okay, I'm guessing you got your spare one. You get to yoink it. But yeah, yeah, thanks as well for those helping out with sharing as well on the sharing end. And yeah, I also finally now have my apparel on this account as well. I was gonna like have to get that done, but we'll also round out with that because I do need to get a little bit of beauty sleep. I'll actually have enough stars. I might actually, if this is below 20, I think it's below 20, isn't it? Oh, it's 21. You know what? I'm gonna take an exotic cache here. We'll leave the 1 point. For a future time, I'm gonna deconstruct this one. And then, yeah, tomorrow we'll have new season to play around with. So that'll be fun. Yeah, let me catch up. Sorry, as I was kind of in my own world because I was trying to like open all the caches and stuff. Wasn't effective walking speed. Oh yeah, the backspace. Like I think actually does with controller, right? If you're moving with controller, like the same stick deflection is actually faster. But I think like the backspace one is different. Well. This game aged well. Yeah, it is actually decently well. It had some turmoil in its past. It's also an item in the game. So we got several of them there. But nowadays, yeah, it's well supported. And, well, we're, for instance, getting another new season tomorrow. So, I know if you are... So yeah, you were playing on Xbox before, right? So, yeah. So, so I like the name. Loop Time Larry. Yeah, it's well worth it, and especially if you can get it on discount, which I think it's on discount like in 1,000 places right now, right, with Black Friday. So maybe consider just taking the base game for now, and you can always pick up the DLCs and such in the future on discount as well. Because yeah, the base game is like pretty cheap, and like whatever it is that like, as long as you kind of like third-person shooters and looter shooters, you'll you'll get your money's worth. There's like the rarest of guns, not particularly. It is from the Incursion. It's basically as, although, well, it's actually, I would say, easier to get than some of the raid ones, like Ravenous and stuff. Just because Ravenous just takes longer to do an Iron Horse, it's the same kind of 10% from the box. So. But it's definitely one of the rare guns in the, it is from that pool of locked exotics. And yeah, no reason. Right now we're doing some sharing there. Hey, it is in there. But yeah, we were on the beach there to be with 8 people, and some of us were popping caches, and some were in need of some of the items from caches. So. Best raid ever. Yeah, I think we got more loot out of that raid than nice. Hey, you're welcome, Jack, and everybody else there as well. A new world record indeed. Oh, and thank you so much, Jack, for the 5 gifted subs there. Yes, I was not scrolled down all the way yet. And yeah, I think everybody that got one there will be very appreciative as well. And I very much appreciate the kindness, and hope, yeah, you got some useful stuff out of that. But yeah, that's also in the future as well. We'll always do it with sharing like that. Although likely what I'll do in the future is just kind of maybe do a set a time or something, so we can have a bit more clear, because here we have to kind of takes a second to get some people that need some gear, but maybe I'll put something in the Discord of like, hey, whoever's interested this time and this time, I'll open caches. Also, actually, my laptop's kind of okay again, so I can even just take both accounts in there. And I need actually in a couple of hours. Servers will be going down in an hour or 6, and then they'll be coming back, hopefully up before the 5.5 hours after it. So. Indeed. And yeah, thanks again, Jack, for the kindness there, and yeah, have a good night. Nice. Got the hardcore raid distinction in. But I wish they would give us an option for an extra character slot or something. I would love to get the hardcore distinction on, well, a main account, so I could also then, that would really motivate me to go for all commendations with. Everything else I'm pretty close to, and honestly everything else, like I don't even have really hard ones remaining, like, because the harder ones of like Summit and Incursion and Descent and stuff I already have. You're sneaking in from work there. You know what the retaliation buffs will be this season? What do you mean retaliation buffs? It's only this season, next season, but also they're not per se changing anything about retaliation, if that's what you mean. The only big difference is you get credits now instead of the XP for this. Because yeah, the way they have it set up, it's no longer like an active that is like per faction or anything. So, Oh, do you mean just the modifier? Because that's the modifier. But no, the modifier next season is much more tame. And yeah, it's not as powerful as this. And honestly, it will be likely pretty culture shock for a lot of players of just like, oh, I can't just burn through everything super easily. So we'll see how that goes for a lot of people. But I'm kind of looking forward to it. Because yeah, on the face of it, we'll have some small bonuses off of the companion, but none of them are too big. The passives aren't too big. The main modifier isn't too big. There's a recruiting mechanic where we get like 15 weapon damage, but that's also like not that much, especially if it is just weapon damage and not, you know, total weapon damage or like an amp, which just doesn't sound like it'll likely be just normal weapon damage. It wasn't in PTS, so we couldn't test it there. This is stuff they're adding into it. But yeah, and then there's also actually enemy stuff that makes them a little more chunky. So it's kind of, I think a lot of people will likely at first really dislike the next modifier just because it isn't as powerful as this one. But we also get a companion, a decoy. It's not the smartest system or anything, but it's a decoy. You can go like, hey, you go attack that, and that can be enough distraction to really easily tear through some stuff. Let me catch up one. Actually, before I catch up one last time here, let me real quickly already find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end, as we'll send everybody off in a little bit. I think I'm just gonna go with a usual suspect, unless we have other people available. Nah, you know what? We'll just go. Yeah, we'll just go with a little huge. Even though we've rated them yesterday as well, just easy for me. I know. Thank you so much for the kind words, Jack, and I'm glad you like him. This isn't indeed. Although, we'll have a new, hey, companion, you go face tank. The assault guy is actually pretty chunky. Like, he has like 11 million armor. Like, it still gets killed pretty quick, but it's, it's a decent decoy. So, but yeah, enough yapping for me. I'm gonna send everybody off. Also, yeah, for those that haven't seen it yet on the YouTube end, I totally remember the name of the gun. Keep wanting to say blacklister. What's wrong with me? Stack broke. That video went up today. That's also why I'm kind of out of it. As yeah, today I got up pretty early actually, and then just did a lot of work stuff. Got that video together, jumped on stream. My brain really didn't survive that much. But I'll get to have some rest, and I'll be back tomorrow. Likely tomorrow I'll jump on already around like 3-ish, 4-ish maybe in the afternoon. And then we'll go quite long. I need to double check actually when exactly the drop start. I'm going to guess again like 6 in the evening. I'm going to guess it's not going to be right away. But yeah, I'll have drops again. So yeah, enough yapping. I'm gonna hit the start right there, start the timer, catch some of this last stuff. And it's stack broker indeed. Stonk broker indeed. We just r/Wall Street bets. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, tomorrow we'll jump in, play around just first a little bit with the modifier, just get a feel for it, get some companions, and then we'll go. And my first focus will be just getting the brand set, especially alloy, and then the salvo or alloy. Well, alloy is the thing, but unit alloy, but equalizer, especially, and just we'll start working on the stats for the spreadsheets for that video, and then we'll go from there. Thank you all for joining me. I hope to catch you all in the future, and as always, have a good night.